Little Mambas. Gonna be put in the corner. Yeah, I hear that. It's humid hot here. It's bad. Maybe 2 weeks only? You're lucky. For us, it's gonna be 3 to 5 months. So the heat in summer gets the worst around August. Until August, it's climbing up. And then once it hits August, it's really bad. And then it starts drying around September. And then October, you still kind of feel it, where it's hot during the day, but it gets colder a little bit sooner. So that's kind of nice. But then, yeah, dude, it's a long process, man. When it's summer over here, the good news is that there's more light throughout the night. Like the evening time is a little bit later. But yeah, man, dude, it's a long time over here. It's a process. All right, guys. It is gonna be time. So mic check 1 2 1 2. Duligent City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Duligent City, and we're live, and we are back into the max difficulty Baator Mod. So let's get it in. Load up the games back into the colony. So of course, if you guys don't know the rules of this, no one's allowed to die. We're playing on max difficulty on all settings, and we are playing on the Baator Mod. If you guys are not familiar with the Baator Mod, it is a mod with custom biomes designed after the 9 Layers of Hell from the Dungeons & Dragons series. So if you guys are familiar with that, we're going to be tackling that today. But there's going to be a lot for us to tackle, so don't worry. And let's see what we're doing. So let's let everything rock. Let all the plants kind of make sure they are actually good. Update everything. And then we're going to hit pause. And let's do a quick roll call to see if we're actually fine. Calories are a little bit low. We have enough food for every dupe 1 day of the week. So if everyone eats today, we have no food. That kind of sucks. We're not allowing them to eat some of the food that could either be cooked, like the meat, or those that don't spoil, so that we could actually just have it on demand as a backup source. Now it looks like we're okay. We have a mutated seed. I should probably check that out. And we also have to do the steam turbo. Oh, the pips keep breaking into this, huh? Did I mess something up? I remember I messed something up here and I forgot what it was. I completely forgot, but I think I messed something up here. Oh, I was gonna run the natty gas through the steam turbine room to not boil the water, but that wasn't gonna do anything. Yeah. So it was actually okay. Because at the end of the day, it's not cool enough to actually go in here because of how the water's still gonna boil. Yeah. So that's fine. We set up the rad bolt setup. This is gonna be kind of insane. We have about way too much radiation right here. Oh, I need to lock the doors. Okay, we did. We need to lock the doors so the dupes don't go inside and get shot. This is extreme amounts of radiation because we're on max difficulty. This is going to be enough to get a dupe major radiation sickness and potentially kill him. So we got to be careful about that. I might want to automate the signal. That might be better. So I'll do that real fast. So the input port is here. The output port is here. So okay, so I need to do output and I need to do the simple NOT gate setup. Well, we do that and we do that. Simple as that. How did you get the nuclear waste? We have a nuclear waste biome. So each tile right here is 16,000 kilograms. And this is about to break. So you'll see what I mean, where we get all the nuclear waste. And then that goes down here and we're pumping it. There we go, Timo. Just answer the questions. And of course, if you guys have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. I'm pouring me out some coffee real fast. It's gonna break, don't worry. There's enough pressure there to do damage. And all the nuclear waste you see falling down is leaking from the corium. Corium, if you guys don't know, is a material that occurs after a nuclear explosion. So if you build the research reactor and you fail, you get corium. Are these enough to keep the dupe safe? No. Realistically, it's not enough. So what we have to do is we have to approach this right to left. What that means is, oh, it broke, yeah. There are nodes of uranium here, right? We have to mine out all the uranium. The corium doesn't matter. It doesn't emit that much radiation. It's leaking it out, but that's fine. Nuclear waste is not a lot of radiation. It does have some, though. So what we're worried about is the pockets of liquid. So what we're doing is we're not getting all the way close to it. We're just mining it so that it could break itself. And then we just have it spill into here and we pump it out. The uranium, we're going to make sure to mine that out because that's emitting a lot of radiation. So that's how we're doing it, a right to left approach. So you could see that even though there's a lot of radiation, all the nuclear waste right here, 2000, it went down to 77 because we spilled out the liquid. And since we pump it out into an area that no one could reach, it's not that bad. So we're utilizing this right now for that setup. I'm thinking about stopping this though. We have way too much radiation for like our own good. So I'm thinking about just stopping this, to be honest. Oops. I'm just gonna cut the water. D-Mayor absorbing 5 rads, 6 rads. Get out, get out. Thank you, thank you. We're just gonna let this accumulate for now. Alright, let the pipeline finish dumping, and I think we probably just disconnect the line for now. Spawn's doing alright. Do we have the steel? No, we do, right? What are we missing here? Power line comes out to here. We had this weird auto sweeper. We don't have to go inside anymore. Oh, I was waiting plastic. Okay, we need a little bit more plastic still. We did get a glossy baby. No, he got trapped. Oh, there's only 4 critters here, that's why. If I click on the Draco, his scale growth is 100%, dude. Let's go. All right, let's move the Draco back and we could cheer him, and then we get the plastic. All right, that's golden. This is not going to be continuous, so once we're ready, that's going to be okay. We probably should move the Pokeshell before he beats us up again. He took out 2 Dracos last time. That was bad. I do want to mop up the Napta. Can't mop, that's fine. And then we are spinning the mud up here. So right now, we have 200 tons of dirt. That's going to last us all of today. We shouldn't have to worry about that, but I should try to get the new ranch set up and then tap into the water. That's probably going to be our main goal. Clearing out the biome. And maybe... I'm considering breaking to the surface. I really am. Because I'm thinking I should try to store the nuclear waste at the surface. That way I could go to rad bolt rockets. Dude, that'd be kind of wild. Go straight to rad bolt as my first rocket source. That would work. We have the nuclear waste to do exactly that, to be honest. And then we probably want to explore the biome down here. We already separated the heat, so we need to deal with the heat once we get enough plastic. And I think we need to tap into this water source. So this water source is probably going to be tapped by this water source, and we're going to try to make a build for that. We're going to convert the cool slush. This is going to be after we get the steam turbine aqua tuner. So we're going to get this done first. And then once we transfer the cooling loop from the cold water line into an AQ line, we're going to take the cold water and use that as a tamer for the cool steam vent. Yeah, straight to rad bolt. So I'm going to allow the nuclear waste to accumulate over here. Let it spill out, let it leak out, and then we'll pump it up later. I do want to try to get up, though. I'm thinking we might want to do that. Alright, so looking at the germs, we're waiting for this to die, and the slime lung will die soon. So if you guys didn't know, slime lung dies at negative temperatures, even close to 0. 10 degrees. If it's below 10, and this is at 12, it's going to start dying off. So it looks like we're going to be okay soon. I could actually speed this up, huh? I could insulate this so that none of the warm energy keeps it warm. I probably should do that. That's probably better. And then I have the off-gassing here. That still happens, I think. I'm a little bit worried about the polluted oxygen. And I can't do anything like that, right? Okay. So the CO2 here is unfortunate because we can't stop that. Oop, guys, give me 1 sec. Oh, man. I have an office chair that has a lean option, but I also usually have it locked up and up straight. And I just leaned back right now, and it wasn't locked, so I thought I was gonna fall to my death. You guys ever get that, man? You guys are sitting in your office chair and the lock got pulled out, and then you like bend all the way back and you weren't expecting. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Almost got, man. I almost got. All right, we have all the lime down here, which is the reason why we're gonna come down here. This is gonna be nice because we need that for steam. We do have a bunch of water here that we don't know if we need. Oxygen here is hot. Let's just start breaking this open. And then let's just do that. Same as falling in your sleep, dude. Falling in your sleep is the worst. Dude, you guys ever seen the cartoon movies? I had a dream that I did the Tom and Jerry down the stairs standing straight up meme. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's a Tom and Jerry thing where the guy gets hit and then he bounces down the stairs. And it's like he's standing straight up, stiff body, and he bounces step by step down. His entire body is stiff. His knees don't bend. I had a dream that I was bouncing down the stairs like that before. That shit felt weird, man. It was weird. I didn't know what was going on. I was so confused. Alright, let's dig this down. Let's dig this down as well. Let's try to pop this so we climb down. And then climb this to go back up. We could already climb up. Okay, so we know there's a natty gas trap here. We could make a decision on how we want to deal with that. I think we're just going to delete it. I think that's a smart move. I don't want to deal with too many other gases. We have plenty of resources, to be honest. So we're just going to delete the gas bombs. 90 kg. Oh, shit. 90 kilograms per tile. This amount of CO2 will easily fill up this room. That's impressive. 270 kilograms of oxygen. That's 130 pressurized CO2 bubbles. Goddamn. Oh, there's a word for that? So the last time that happened to me when I was a kid. It hasn't happened since then. The dream of that type of falling motion. Alright, so over here it's all good. Water's staying cold to buffer the heat. I want to start mopping this up. Alright, another thing we're going to check to see where's the lowest amount of corium. Alright, we want to dig out all the corium so it spills. Oh my god, there's corium here. How come this corium isn't leaking? How come this isn't leaking? Is it pressurized gas? 1500 is not pressurized though. That's weird. It's the hungover from when we used to drink or live in the trees. So we'd cling onto the branch. Oh wow. I do sleep on my side and have a body pillow I hold on to. So that makes a lot of sense. Alright, looks like we have to do this. Oh, I can't make the jump. Okay. We need to start digging out all the corium that we have anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't reach that. Okay, so I do want a ladder here. We do want to mine that. I do want to bop this corium when I can. I could jump down to mine this. I need to climb up this way to get that. And then if we have any more synthetic gas, we crush it as well. Alright, so back to miscellaneous. We need to snipe as much of the corium as we can. There's nuclear waste on that tile. That sucks. Dig that, dig that. Technically, we want to trim that as well, but we gotta wait. Depleted uranium. That's not gonna disappear on me. Let's dig this. We could leave the rest for now. I want as much of the corium up here to fall down so that when we trim this down to get to the water, it doesn't allow nuclear waste up top, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Let's move the corium as well. It's releasing waste as a gas. How cold does it have to be for it to liquefy? Nuclear waste liquefies at 27. But nuclear fallout solidifies at 66. Okay, never mind, 66. And it's fallout gas is actually what we get. Nuclear fallout gas. You're gonna make me dig that crap out, aren't you? Hey man, we're gonna make Bert do it instead. He's already going insane. Hey, who's that with the hat? Who's that with the hat? Hey, who's that with the hat? He's chilling, man. He's doing good. Nothing bad's going on. D-Mary handling his business. He's doing good. All right, slow this down. Let's go into the research. All right, we got lead suit tack, but we're missing rad bolt. All right, so this is made. We do this. Turn this off. All right. Let's do lead suits. Hey, do I have a dupe here? Is there a Meemaw? What's going on, Miss Chemical Stairs? We do not have a Meemaw yet. Very sad. No Meemaws yet. No Meemaw. Oh, no, we have one. Meemaw had the hat on. Dude, I didn't even notice. Meemaw's a nurse. Miss Chemical Stairs. You have the Band-Aid bandana. Why do you have the band? Oh, you're a doctor. Wait, why are you so athletic? 10 machinery? 8th athleticism? They're running on the wheels for a long time. But yeah, we do. There's Chemical Stairs. If you want the Meemaw. I don't know why Meemaw has a hat. I really don't know why. I don't even think I selected the Meemaw with the hat. Welcome in, Miss Chemical Stairs. I see you over there. We're gonna give Miss Chemical Stairs a dress. There we go. And then... what kind of shoes do we have? Let's see... pink, light blue. I don't have pink gloves. Dark blue. I guess we go green. Oh, yellow. I guess we go with the green. Or the cake shoes. And then we go with the short gloves. Alright, Miss Chemical Stairs. We got you a dress. Yeah, you're gonna still rock that freaking bandana. That's such a weird outfit, man. Look at Cyberdyne. Has the same dress. You guys shop together. Meemaw, though, putting that bandana on. I'm having a hard time. Let's try to figure out suit checkpoints. Setting up a lead suit integration. Clearances get jumbled up. Okay, so if you want to try to do lead suits and you have Atmos suits, you have to do this setup. All right, so let's argue for the sake of the argument that this is the tunnel. So you have suits and your dupes come left to right, right? And then you have like this, right? That's just normal. Now you want to do lead suits, right? So what you need to do is you need to face another checkpoint wherever you want it, right? Between the checkpoints, so that you have the equal number of docks. So with this side, we have 5. We do 5 here. And then since it's 5, we do another 5. This is lead suits, though. Not regular Atlas suits. Imagine this is lead suits. And you do it like this. Does that make sense? So you have a suit, right? So then you have to dock the suits so that you put the new suits on. This is lead. These are both Atmos suits because you have to put them on to travel, and then you dock them to switch suits. Hope that makes sense, Skycam. All right. Glossy babies, we have it. Give me my steam power, it's time. Oh, no one has gone to school? We need some electrical engineers. Miss Chemical Stairs is the electrical engineer. Let's go. Let's go, Miss Chemical Stairs. Oh, we gave her medicine compounding to make the rad bolt pills. Or the rad pills. That's right. Yeah. I remember doing that. And I gave them the hat just because I never have a doctor. I remember now. Look, this is Miss Chemical Stairs in real life. She's dressed like this right now, man. She has a bandana because she's working. But then she's a nurse and a electrical engineer, man. That's a great combo. All right, so now we need Miss Chemical Stairs to build this. Wait, did I use lead for my turbine? Oh, I can't choose the metal because I'm out of metal. No, yeah, lead's probably what I want to use. Looks at sweatpants and sweatshirt. We'll believe that Miss Chemical Stairs is wearing a dress right now. We'll just say that and just believe it. That's my headcanon. You can't stop me. Alright, we gotta repair the suit as well. Okay. Quarium looks like we moved it. Not bad. P9 nuclear waste. Let's mop this up because we know we're gonna have to move that later. And then no droplets of nuclear waste that I have to clean up. I want to keep as much of the waste here as we can. That's going to be the idea. Let's trim this. We're going to need a ladder here to actually reach that. And then we're going to trim this corium as well. Okay. There is no more corium above us. So we will do the simple setup here. I do want to trim that all the way. Let's get the second ladder then. And then from here, this is clean. Let's just bop all of this. I can mine all of that from standing here. I will mine this as well. We're going to trim this part. Because technically we don't need this. We can mine this from the bottom. Alright, so this is going to drip corium now, so we're going to have to move that. And then I don't think we're going to keep going down. We're going to keep going to the left. We just want to go around the cool steam vent. Because that's going to be what we're going to try to tame today. Okay. Corium. We got to move that here. And then corium, move that here. Oh, there's corium here. It's got to move that as well. This kind of sucks that it's on the ledge. Let's move it off the ledge. And then we could trim this. Looking all right. So this gives us steel as well, even though it's trace amounts. It will add up to like 250 kilograms or something like that. Alright, we mine that stand-in. We can do all of that. Trim this. And then these two. We have to stand on this to do these two. And then from here, we could avoid the bottom. So we're going to want to go... Is this pressurized? That's not that bad. We're going to want to go here and then... Ooh. That kind of sucks. Because there is going to be the hot abyssalite right here. This hot abyssalite's kind of a pain. I kind of want to move that to somewhere. Alright, meme strat time. There's no good location. Yeah, there's no good location for this. Alright, we'll put it there. Right next to it, right? That should be fine. And then we could trim all this. Hopefully no one gets stuck on this. Gas crushing. Still one synthetic gas bubble that I'm going to be hunting, so I will just keep it like that. This is automated, and the research is done. Nice. So we have lead suits now. Nice. What do we need to finish the AQ? I think we have all the tech for the Aqua Tuner Steam Turbine combo. We could go for these two glass forge. We don't need that, but it could be nice. Well, no, you don't really need glass for anything if you're not going for the monument. We have the ranching tech. We don't need polypress. We're going for glossies. Yeah, we have everything. Okay. That means it's convenience time. We're going to get everything for convenience. So we're not at space yet. That's not necessary then. We don't need the rocket stuff. Databank stuff, that's a convenience thing. Glass, that could be kind of convenience. I think we'll go for better ranching. I want the critter condos. Why not? Isn't it easier to just dig underneath? Yeah, they're gonna dig from underneath, but I think someone's gonna like stand on top and get stuck or something crazy. But it'll be fine. All right, calories are looking okay. Looks like everyone's eating. I want to look at it by how much calories. Some people need to eat today, which is fine. That means my calories go down, which is good. We are not tapping natty gas. And we should be good. Okay. How come no one's building this? Alright, we need Miss Chemical stairs on this. She got it, she got it. Good stuff, good stuff. Gas line's not connected. O2 distribution is okay. Everything's looking okay so far. Alright, it looks like then what we will want to do is to go out here and continue the digs. So we got one deleted tile. Great, great. We're going to get the second one in. This is oxygen, which is fine. And then H2, not that much. I do want to try to free the Drecos though. The Drecos deserve it. They deserve some love and some freedom. This way we'll allow the water to leak and we just climb up. We get rid of this now. And then technically we have to keep this here in order for us to get down. Let's actually try to get another ladder set here. So let's just do that. And then we'll just dig out the tiles after we're done. We can continue out going out this way, which I don't mind. Let's see what's in the pocket. Oh, dang. 40 kgs per tile. That's nothing. Oxygen is safe. 36 kilograms. Yeah, so it's only this one and then this one that I have to worry about. It's outside too, so it's not really a big deal either. All right. That's going to be that. Get rid of this. We are not moving the Quarium. We gotta wait. And because of the radiation, we just kind of have to trim this, huh? Yeah, everything's gonna get trimmed eventually. And then we're gonna have to just bop the Abyssalite right here. Let them rock. We might want more suits. Let's get some more suit toxin. Are these lead? Oh, they're aluminum. Gotta use aluminum then. Let's get some more suits. Oh, am I actually making aluminum suits? Oh, shit. This feels gross, but I gotta do it. Looks like we're making some aluminum. Oh, we have a lot, though. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a sacrifice. Let's go back into this pumping setup. So the water comes from the meta refinery, a little bit heated up instead of a cold water source. Oh, and this is ready. Mr. Pip, let's move you to here. Alright, this is great. It's time for us to seal this up. Power's in. Pipeline just needs to be connected. We have the radiant pipe and the bridge go across to cool this area down because the rad bolt generator is going to be hot and because of the nuclear waste. So we need to counteract the heat, and that's going to be what the AQ is for. This is going to be coming around last 2 segments because we don't want to heat it up too much. This addition wouldn't be too bad. We're just going to stop the overflow by just changing the automation on the sensor check, and then just not have this ever leave. We'll probably keep it connected, but I think we're also going to remove the bridges and stuff. I'll probably just make a connected line here, to be honest. That way we don't have to worry about that later. Outside of that, everything looks good. We need a little bit more water. Let's bump this up. That's already at a 7. Can't complain. Priority 9 on the farms, nothing else. Oh, and I never made the O2 line. Okay, we'll get that in. Speed it up. Let's go, let's go. Mad cold ice everywhere. We got the hot geyser. It's so cold the weeds warts don't even work anymore. Feels bad. And then we haven't found the teleporter, man. I don't know how the second planet looks like. I kind of want to check it out, though. What's going on, Danathor? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What's good? How was the days? How was the Thursdays? The month of May is almost done, and we're gonna be in June. So hopefully you're having a good ones over there, Danathor. Nice, deleted. We did it, boys. You're playing too much Don't Starve. Hey, that's a good thing. Don't Starve is nice. Glad to hear you're having fun with that. Oh, the pressure destroyed the tile. Good thing we did this fast. Right, and we still got a lot more to dig. Alright, these are just going to be easy digs for us. Just because we can do it, we will. Oh, the Draco died! He watched his father perish right before his eyes. That's so sad. What a travesty. I don't think we're taking dupes yet. I'll take the preserves. It's kind of nice to have. And then they have oxygen, but we need to charge suits. Alright, one of them's getting repaired, and then we're making the new suits. Yeah, we're still making them. That's fine. The dupes didn't get locked in. We have a proper vacuum. Alright, let's get this started. So this is going to be above 99 because it's never going to leave. We're going to change the pipelines inside to like this, like that. And then we're going to cut that line, let that fill out, and then we're going to cut this. Alright. I want to go in and kind of bop this, and we can. We do that anytime. 366. Yeah, we'll fix that later. Right now, I don't think it's necessary. That's literally Cubone's origin story. That's true. The one thing about that, man, is you never see like a Cubone without the mask. So it makes you wonder, like, what's the Pokemon without the mask, man? We need to know the mask without it. How does it look like, man? Because every Cubone has a mask. What the heck is that? Alright, we're gonna go in from the bottom, so that's fine. And then I guess we just gonna have to have the Cubone. It's like Kangaskhan. Yeah, that's true. There's always a little Kangaskhan. Now you're just a Batman villain. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, this is gonna be the next one we have to pop. But then the spill path is kind of jank, and then the grubs die, so we're gonna wait on that. Alright, so this is gonna be sweep only Abyssalite. I have Abyss Nymph eggs? No way. Wait a second. Oh, that means I've seen this somewhere. No, I had the black light, UV light. I had the black light, dude. The ultraviolet rays, and I lost it. That sucks. We gotta save the grubs. We will. Those guys deserve it. Grubs are awesome. Realistically, we trimmed this entire thing. Alright, good. We'll free the Draco guy soon. We're gonna be getting more suits in. Alright, so we did this, right? Abyssalite, sweep only, P9. So I'm gonna do a meme strat. We're gonna sweep all the Abyssalite here. Because it's hot Abyssalite. Right? This is Abyssalite that's like 200 degrees. So we're just gonna sweep all that into here, and it's never gonna be used. What happened to the Nisbet that to be angry? Oh man. She stepped in water. Soggy socks will do that to a person. If you guys know, you know. Soggy socks, man, it is not the business. 1, 2, 3, 4 tile. Alright, so it's gonna be like that. That's gonna be fair. Alright, should be good. Speed up. Alright, so we got the new coolant loop. Oh, it's adding in while it's active. No, let's cancel that. Is this jamming or is this okay? It might be jammed. Okay, so one thing we gotta do is we gotta get this fixed because the water doesn't leave the system. We could force it to leave, but then I want to get a balanced amount. So first thing we gotta do is cut the water. We gotta wait for all the water to be used. So let's speed this up. It do be like that and my socks get wet. Dude, man, it's not a good time, man. It feels weird. You get this feeling like your feet gets very pruny. You get that weird feeling, man. You guys know what I'm talking about? There we go. Wet socks are a form of torture. I have cold feet. Oof. Dude, man, you know what my ex used to do that I hated? Anytime I get into bed and I have a hot body, and what I mean when I say that, I'm not like a stud or anything, but when I like sleep, my body becomes a furnace and I start getting really hot. So what my ex used to do, and I absolutely hated, she would take her cold feet and push that shit on my chest. That shit was ice cold, man, every time. Cold feet, not the business. Not the business, man. Yo, man, this pip, though, it's causing problems. Alright, we're just gonna dig these tiles. It's gonna be a lot faster that way. Dude, that shit sucked, man. Can someone help me out with this? Nice. This pip's causing trouble. We just gotta get the tile blueprints in. Alright, this is gonna be a new ranch. Why? You could never have enough ranches. Having the ranches are nice. And I want to move away from meal lice, realistically. We gotta be eating other foods. All right, so the sweeping is still being done. They're not moving the suits because it's not priority, so we should do that now. And then we're digging this out now. Pea water should come together, so let's do this. Since this is oxygen, it should be fine if we just do the bottom layer. This is gonna be the entity that keeps the CO2 down, so we'll do it like that anyways. We do want to go to the bottom, so I want to see what's down here. So I see the mud. I want to be below the mud. This is 3, so that works out. And then that means I go out to here. Sand. Let's not go up there. That means everything here is going to be a 2. We just want to dig down. The water is going to spill, but I don't really care. Oh, is that going to be a water pressure damage? Yo, that better not, man. This is lime. This is fragile. No, this is actually kind of sturdy at 50. Not bad. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there. Alright, no hot abyssalite. That's good. Dude, this is going to be fun to tackle later. Glass, wolframite, electrum. Fun types. How many ranches would be necessary for our barbecue diets? Okay, so let's do a little bit of math. I've never actually done the math for ranching, so, you know, this could be probably pretty good. Free lime, though, true. Okay, so every hatch will give you 3,200 kcals of meat. I am not incubating, so we're not going to factor that in. But for the most part, 3,200 kcals. Oh, no. These guys are cramped? Why? Oh, there's an egg in here that's not supposed to be in there. Is there a smooth egg or something? Why are we cramped? Well, we cramped in every room. 9 critters. Yo, how come we have 9 in here? There's a stone hatch egg. Wait, but that's selected. Oh, they just got to move it out. Oh, it's not high enough priority. Wow. Really? So that means we don't have enough people storing. Okay, we could do that right now. Yeah, we don't have anyone storing. That's going to be Bonnie, the tidier storer. Right, let's get some people to help out with the storing, because we don't have enough people doing this, apparently. Supply storing, sure, we'll do that. Tidying, storing. Yeah, the eggs. We got to sweep out the eggs. The low priority stuff. Free lime, though, true. All right, let's do some math. So each one of these guys, when happy, they have a reproduction rate of 17% per cycle. Oh, we have a printout. They really do know how to get me with the ADHD, man. Oh, I have this. Ah, god damn it. No, I don't. Hey, I didn't have this yet. Okay, I thought I did. I had the wall version. Okay, we'll take that, man. I'll take that. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, what? Dude, that's tight. Dude, I need to get this. Yo, this is tight. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, look at Mamba, dude. Mamba's living the life. Mamba's just sleeping, man. He chilling. Alright. We good, we good. Alright, we'll fix that right now. So, we get 17% per cycle, right? Regardless of if it's a regular hatch or if it's a stone hatch, right? The reproductive rate is the same. So 17 into 100 is how many? 5 is 85. So it's 6 cycles, right? 6 cycles times 17 equals 102. So let's just round it down, saying every 6 cycles we get an egg. Wait, is this not sedimentary? Wow. Not a lot of people to fill the freaking feeders, huh? How is it that I don't have everything done? Everyone's always working other stuff, huh? Outside of the farming, everyone's farming. Dude, it feels like everyone's slow. Is it because I'm making them dig or something? Oh, there it is! Hey, the abyss bugs, that's where they come from. They're in this biome. They don't emanate light. Oh, that's great. They only emanate radiation. This shine bug emits no light, but makes up for it by having an excellent personality. Category fancy decor item. Wait a second. Fancy decor item. That's a category? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like how it specifically states fancy. Bluffbriar, crude oil. Hey, we could tame the natty gas now. Let's go, boys. We got crude oil. All right, so we need to go down here 100% of the time. This is going to be kind of nice for us. I think we're going to drain the water into here. I'm going to go around or something. That makes a lot of sense. I am a little bit worried to see if this is actually a hot area, though. I don't want to make steam. Yeah. All right, so back to the hatches. God damn it. I need to sip some coffee. So 6 cycles per egg. The incubation time we're going to ignore. Because at some point, all the hatches are going to catch up. Right? Because they're going to have a buffer period long enough that we get enough food every so often. So every 6 hatches, every 6 cycles, we get a hatch egg. Right? Incubation doesn't matter. Let's assume it immediately pops for the reason that if we have enough eggs, that's going to be like exactly how I describe it. Right? So we do 6 cycles for 4,000 calories since we're going to cook all the meat. And then we have... What is that? 4 over 6. That is 2/3. So that's 66. So each dupe's 1,000, right? So every 3 hatches is 2 cycles worth of food. Is it 2 cycles? Right? So if we argue that it's 6 cycles to grow one, and then you get 66 or 660 kcals per egg, that means per dupe per egg, that means you want to get 3 hatches for every 2 dupes. Is that correct? Am I even doing good math? Dude, am I even doing good math? Dude, I feel like I'm tripping. So let's see this. So 1 egg, right? 1 egg. That is 66. Right? 1 egg was 66. 660. 1 egg equals 660. And that's over the course of 6 cycles. So if we get 3 eggs, we get 2,000. All right, we get 2,000. I'm missing a 0. 3 eggs, 2,000 per cycle. because 3 eggs is 1200, 6 cycles, 2000 per cycle. That means every 3 hatches will be enough for 2 dupes, as long as you have a 50 cycle buffer period, meaning that they have to be alive and breeding for 50 cycles before their calories become active. Okay, let's argue that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that is times 8, that is 32. 32 eggs divided by 3. That means I get roughly 10. Right? So I get 10. Wait, no. No, I get 32. Every 3 hatches is 2 dupes. So I would have, what's my ratio then? What's 32 times 0.66? 32 over what gives you 2/3? No, what over 32 gives you 2/3? I don't think there's a value with that, right? It's close to 11. If you assume 33, maybe there's an easier value for that. So each ranch is roughly every 2, 16. It's not divisible by 3, so maybe we do every 3 ranch. So that means x over 32. Yeah, 2/3 to be x over 32. It's going to be a decimal point, right? So it's going to be 22 over 33 is what I'm imagining. So that means my ranch right now can provide barely enough for my colony. I want to say. Because I'm at 22. The number I'm getting is 22. 21.33, Lord of Heaven, that's what I'm getting as well. So roughly 22. I'm rounding up because it's easier to divide. So for every 2 dupes, you need 3 hatches. Not 6. Every 2 dupes, you need 3 hatches. I believe that's how the kid... No, wait, no! No! That's assuming normal difficulty. I have double calorie consumption. Oh, fuck. I gotta double my ranch. I gotta double my ranch size. Holy shit. I'm actually far from it, boys. Because it's double the calories to eat per cycle. Oh, no. It's 3 eggs per 1 dupe. Oh, my God. That means I'm providing enough food for 11 dupes. Wow, barely. The 10.8. Yeah, you were right with the 10.3. 10.6, I mean. Dude, I am far from providing enough food, so I do rely on the meal lice until I double my ranch to 10 ranches. Oh, crap. All right, boys, we know what we need to do today. We gotta add more ranching. That is the name of the game. And then I gotta get rid of the water right here as well. We're using the water to feed in. We unplug this because I wanted to fix some stuff inside. I guess we'll do that now. We could open this. Since this is unplugged, this is going to be something we'll only be able to do now. I want to remove this on high priority. Alright. I want to... Oh, this bridge is in still. Oh, the AQ is unplugged. That's why. Right? Yeah. Alright, so this bridge needs to be gone. And I think I might be okay to just delete this. We'll see. I want to fix the spawn real fast. I just want it to be immaculate. Alright, so the igneous, we got to move it outside. And then we got to move the igneous outside here. This igneous needs to get moved as well. Alright, so... Wait! Oh, that's the wrong bridge. Oh, what a travesty. God damn it. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need it to loop yet. We'll fix this right now. I went to fill the gap, not complete. Oh, I see you, I see. I see you, Susumu. How are you guys doing, though, man? You guys ready for the weekend? You guys ready for summer, man? I feel like I am gonna avoid going outside, man. Like, I'm just gonna avoid going outside as much as I can. Alright, I think we're gonna want this line. I think we're gonna cut this, cut that. Cut this, cut that. We will allow liquids out as needed. I don't want to go outside in the summer. It feels like it's gonna suck. It's gonna be way too hot. Alright, so that's in. So we wanted this setup. I am gonna not allow that until we have an empty bubble. You see that? It was perfect. If I added that bubble, I think we would have jammed. Okay, so that means we got to do below, allow all the water out. I am going to cut one water line here and have it exit. And then we're going to uncut this and have this connected. Cut that, delete these two. And then we're going to connect this line. And now we should have a continuous flowing loop. That should be immaculate. Alright, now this means I should be able to just pull the wire down, get the AQ going. Right? And then we could just control temperature. Yeah, this is nice now. We're fighting the heat from the nuclear waste by just dumping heat on the metal tiles. We should be okay with that. This is automated, connected to the rad bolt gen, so we don't burn power from that. Otherwise, doing pretty good. We're running on the wheel to help out with the AQ. And then this cold water line is no longer gonna be used. Nice. So the only thing we gotta do now is get rid of the shutoff line that we were using to pull water out. And then the cold water line that's coming out of here. We already have a res too. I don't know if I want to keep that, but it's cold water. Ooh, snazzier blue suit. I like that. All right, who's gonna get that? Whoa! You better not be fighting, man. Dude, we gotta get an island for the Poke Shells. They're beating up too many of the other critters. They really is. Yeah. First things first. Let's dump the water. Oh, pressure damage. Oh, wow. The lime's taking pressure damage. Okay, we'll just leave this alone. Let's mine this to allow more P water to drain. If this all drains into here, I'm cracking through this way to try to get some oil. And then we can do the natty gas. That's going to be clean. Right. Being able to do natty gas is nice. We just witnessed a shine bug die. That was not my fault, y'all. That was not my fault. I don't know what happened. Oh, second one just died too. No, he just hatched. Circle of life, y'all. That's all it is. That was not my decision for that shine bug to pass. I have to put that out there. Alright, AQ's working. So there's no loop problems. Let's get into this. Automation, get rid of that. The liquid pipeline sensor, get rid of that. Alright, we're gonna do all that so that any CO2 that's in here, we clean it up right away. We might get some popped eardrum problems though. That's the only thing that might suck a little bit. And we gotta move out the igneous rock. Move it all, boys. Move it all. Alright, move out the copper. We don't need the power line either. The lead needs to move. Alright, the P priority. What's going on, Rumshackle? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. What is good? Of course, we're going to continue to attack. We're going to go with miniaturization. We got to research at this point. Like, we're doing pretty good. Researching is not a bad thing. And we're just trying to make sure we have a clean inside of the spawn before we turn it back on. Everything is off right now. We're gonna move out a little bit of copper. And I think we're gonna be fine. Why is the hydrogen below? Because that's where the generators are. And then I could just pump directly to the generators. Kind of nice. And also, the generators need to be built on a floor. If this was here, you don't really have a floor. It just also happens to work out well too in a 2-floor setup with this setup. Like there's no free space, right? If that makes sense. So like everything here, you can't build on it. Well, the ladder on top of the ladder, but you see what I mean, right? All the tiles are being used, except for here. These could be airflows, I guess. They don't need to be there though. I set it up so that the hydrogen is at the bottom. I like doing that. It's more beneficial for me because of how my spawn is set up. It's a little bit different. All right, lock the doors and then reconnect the water. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. One suit to be repaired. They swept up the abyssalite, it looks like. The dig out's going great. Nice. We're deleting the seal too. That broke. Nice. And it's still spilling down. Even in space, they charge you mortgage and property taxes. Yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. In life, there's only one thing guaranteed. Death. And then the second most guaranteed thing is taxes. Be like that sometimes, man. Yeah, it works great. Good night, all. Have a nice stream, and I hope the dupes will be able to relax. Dude, we'll try to get the stress down. We will. But, yo, man, have a good one, Abductor. Rest well, rest easy. And we will see you next time. Be good, stay safe. Hope you have a good one. Oh, the synthetic gas is still right here. Alright, we're gonna stop crushing. Ah, man. I want to keep crushing, but I don't want to crush oxygen. I think we will have to, though. This synthetic gas is moving around. I guess we could turn this back on, because we have synthetic gas right here that's crush. Which wouldn't be bad. Alright, so this is golden now. It's on the AQ loop. Oh, we have a jammed line. I thought we took care of that. Looks like we didn't. A little bit unfortunate. Let's remove a line forcefully. We gotta force in a line. Only way to do it. Come on, come on. And then this is... yeah, the water's cold enough. Alright, so to force in the line, we just gotta do this. And then cut the line. Now there's a floating bubble, and then everything just moves. So we had one liquid too many inside, and then it was a little bit slow to move, so now we're okay. Just have to move out an extra bubble. Sometimes you gotta do that because of the extra bridges we added in. This one right here. Alright, so now when we have the AQ run, we shouldn't have any problems. Good stuff. So now we have temperature control. Yeah, that should be safe. It's only a little bit of water, right? So we'll go down. Delete that, go down here. And then we could delete that, climb down from the ladder, climb down to there. From there, I probably want to jump down and then go down this way. And then from there, I probably want to go down. Oh, I can't. Probably dig that and try to go down this way. Here, and then we go down there. And we try to get some oil. All we got to do is mop a little bit up, bring it back up, and replace this lock with it. Just because that's going to be where natty gas is, it's going to be hot. So we need to make sure that the oil, the liquid we use doesn't actually have a chance of boiling at this temperature. 150C. Should be good. Should be good. All right. I may be worried about this room. The reason why I'm worried is because the pea water off gases, right? Which means it's losing mass. So when this goes dormant, it's gonna have some problems. We are running the polluted mud to occasionally add more pea water so that it refreshes the mass. But that's something that's always like I'm worried about because it will actually eventually overpressure. I mean, it's not gonna overpressure because of the CO2 right there. Never. I don't think I could pump that up either. All right, speed this up. Let's make a small island for the poke shells. I don't want to put them outside. Let's keep them inside. Oh yeah, let's clean this up too. I don't want to put it here because this is where I was planning to have a power plant next to the geyser. I do also want to get rid of the water right here. Let's uproot this and put a res here. That way we just pump some more water out. We're not doing anything on the uranium side yet, which is fine. Oh, we never made enough suits. That's why it's showing one missing. Research complete, nice. Dupe is kind of high stress, which is okay. Dirt. Sedimentary rock. Let's move out the water. Oops. Alright, they're working their way down. Oil's gonna be nice. I actually want to keep an eye out on my plastic. Once we get enough, ooh, we could get enough. We could start using this as a power source. That's actually the one thing that's kind of weird about these pockets. We could try to use it as a power source. Oh man, that's kind of interesting. Using this as geothermal power. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. That could be a project we tackle after we're done with what we want to do. Now that we know we could get natty gas, I'm going to want to tap that right now. So that's going to be what we do over here. Yeah, true. It's also a water source, 95C water. Because it is a lot of mass. Dude, 2,000 kilograms? Jesus Christ, there's even more in the pockets. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of water mass here. That's gonna be fun. I need to also get rid of the CO2 over here. But since we're moving oil, oxygen up from here, it's kind of tough. Because the CO2 can't spill down if oxygen's coming up. Alright, let's move out the items. And then on this side... Okay, let's ladder into here. I mean, it's to be expected we have that set up. Alright, synthetic gas is more or less crushed, so we can turn this off. We still have a couple of bubbles right there, which is okay. Mop up some of the waste, dump it out hopefully, and have it cleaned up. Oh yeah, and I wanted the reservoir here. You have end goal for the run? We're going to be doing all 3 printing pod objectives. So once we're ready to go into space, we will. But I don't want to tackle the ice yet, because I feel like that's a trap. The ice is a trap, dude. It's going to freeze anything I put in for a liquid lock. Anything I put in for a liquid lock is going to freeze. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I would have to like put a generator on the other side of the liquid log just to keep it warm or something. I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest. So while we have the teleporter, I haven't found the actual teleporter yet. So I'm kind of curious, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, okay, something got wiped out over here, man. I don't know what it was. Polluted oxygen. Okay, so there was pea water down there. Steam, 300 kilograms, 2,000 degrees. Okay, that's way too hot. 2K freaking degrees. Pressure damage on obsidian. Oh my god. Yeah, 2,000 kilograms. Magma doesn't actually go up to 2K, so that's pressurized. Oh, wow. And there's a volcano down here. At least we get a lot of diamonds. Dude, what's up with all these volcanoes? Oh, hey, look at that. Rock gas. This is something you only see in meme videos when people try to do an exploit and try to make rock gas themselves. This is naturally occurring. Oh, hey, look at this. Meal lice seeds. In mercury. 2,300 kilograms of steam. Oh, man, that's a lot of mass. You do 5K right there. 6K trap bubbles of mercury. Okay. Mercury poisoning incoming. This is going to be fun. All right, let me get lucky. Oh, these are gold knit gloves. All right, man. I guess we'll take that. I want to say I have those because they're the default gloves, but I don't actually know if they're the default gloves. Oh, infinite spill. We got the weird rip curl. Seem legit. Oh, we're in. We're in, boys. How hot is this? Okay. All right, we're gonna need that. Actually, we probably don't. We could probably just have that low. Because I could still climb down there. There we go. Tana, coming out with 10 stream streak. I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in. And hope the week's been going well, Tanits. But what's good? How are the things? How was the days? How was the weather? Just hope you're doing all right over there. All right. Immediately moves a hatch down here. Okay, that's good. Oh, and it looks like we cut this line next. And running that out. Okay. Let's make some more stuff. Oh, we have 20 tons of iron now. That's nice. We're going to need the iron because we're going to be making steel, right? Most likely. So let's make 25 things of this. All fine, thanks to legit. Hey, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Always good to hear when the people are doing fine. We finally got steam. Oh, wait. What's this set to? 20 degrees. That's great. Yep, that's great. Nice, cold spawn area. Feeling good, looking great. Can't complain. The power of aluminum, though, very strong. I always put iron infinite in set 4. Timo, have you ever seen the automated meta refinery system? I've built something like that before, I think 2 years ago. I automated 5 different meta refineries so that they will automatically sustain 10 tons of metal. I think that's what I set it to. So I set it up so that each meta refinery had a door automation that would open and close depending on my amount of refined metal that I had. So what I would do was I would have I used a smart bin right here. because if this is full, it sends a trigger, and I select multiple bins that you auto sweep all the metal from a room to a smart storage bin. So anytime my dupes pulled out metal and they used it for building, right, the door for that refined metal would open so that they could refill and craft more. Otherwise, once you have 10 tons, the metal refinery is all closed and you can't go in. If you're stuck inside, there's a one-way door to leave, and then it always maintains 10 tons so that you're not working too much. But yeah, I did a setup like that before, long time ago. So I put each metal refinery would be selected on metal forever, and then they would only turn on as you would need it. Oh, you do that directly on the refinery, not the door. I see you. You do that for your gold refinery. Yeah. Dude, I did that because someone actually asked about that. That's funny. Someone asked about if it was possible to do automation like that. I was like, yeah, of course it is. It's just, you got to think about it a little differently for how you want to achieve that. Dude, they need to add priority queue for motherfucking research. I'm kind of surprised there's not a research queue yet. I know there's a mod for it. Oh, I didn't get the mods from last time. I needed to get the rad, what do you call that? The rad dosage, absorbed rads on the vitals. And then I want to be able to filter by it. That way I could manually select rad bolt pills for the dupes. I need to get that mod, man. It sounds so convenient and useful that it's like, how am I gonna say no? All right, did we get the oil yet? Yes, we did. It's time. Oil. Let's go. And we'll finish the natty gas. All right, so they could go around. It's time for us to fix this part. Let's add the igneous rock. We're gonna wait for the oil to get delivered. Oh, that also means my pump needs to be replaced. Gotta get the steel pump, of course. Oh, I can't replace. Oh, wait. There is a material change. Let's go. Order the rebuild. I haven't done that in a long time. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Alright, we also get rid of this as well. Let's mod this up. Can you do that to automate food processing? Of course. The difference with that is you would use fridge, because the fridges do the same thing. Except that you could actually put food inside. That's funny, man. The smart bin and the fridge are the same building, except the refrigerator is specifically for food. But otherwise, they do the same thing. They release a signal depending on if the fridge is full or not. Which is literally the same thing of what the smart storage bin does. So yeah, you can do exactly the same setup for that. That way you could do it so that you don't have to always be cooking, which is kind of nice. Hello, can you tell me more about this game? Seems interesting. This is a colony management game. If you're not familiar with colony management genre, this is a genre like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, Timberborn, Going Medieval. Basically, you have a colony that you have to manage. You don't directly control anyone in your colony. You just guide them by building the blueprints. So the blueprints are basically like where to build. You could lay out where the buildings are going to be, and the dupes will follow your orders. So this is colony management. Now, this game carves out its own little niche for itself because of games like RimWorld and all that, right? There's a lot of like staples in the game genre. But if you have played that, it's very similar to how it plays, but how it's different is where it actually makes its name for itself. This game is very science heavy. And what I mean by that is they take the periodic table of elements and they add it to the game. So you have categories of solids, liquids, and gases. We won't talk about this. And then you have the different gases: carbon dioxide, copper, aluminum gas, lead gas, oxygen, niobium, natural gas, phosphorus, rock gas, salt gas, steel gas, steam, right? So you have all these elements in the game. And it's liquids as well, right? Brine, liquid carbon, helium, hydrogen, right? And you have all these different types of materials that you have. You have to effectively add in a new layer, which is oxygen. So we have something called an oxygen overlay. That's basically your breathability, right? If it's very breathable, because we actually make the oxygen, we have a machine right here that converts water, right? Because water is H2O. So that's O2H2. So that's basically oxygen and hydrogen. So we're electrolyzing water to separate H2O to O2H2, and then we're breathing the O2, and H2 is fuel. It's hydrogen gas. So we're using a hydrogen generator, right? So there's a lot of science in this game. Now, that being said, that's one major part of it. The second major part is it's a thermodynamic simulator. It is the most dynamic, probably most interactable, and I would say the best out there and out of any video game. There is no video game out there that simulates temperature, that allows you to also manipulate and also manage temperatures, and also allows you to do manual refinement. So, when you refine metal, right, you typically just go to a building, right? The metal refinery, it converts ore into metal, right? That's in every video game. Now, this game takes it a step further. You could do it this way, right, which is cool and dandy, but you could actually just go into the game and go in to get copper ore and melt it yourself. All you got to do is increase the temperature of the metal ore to 1,000. Now, of course, I don't have to tell you why that's bad. Not only will the crops die and we lose food, but the dupes will get burned from the hot temperatures. Right? 1,000 degrees Celsius is kind of hot. But, you know, you could create a controlled environment where you actually do that. This is 1,700 degrees because we have a volcano down here. So we could manually refine things in this game. And that's where the beauty comes into light. You could start mixing temperature with your builds using certain metals that are more reactive than others. And by doing that, you get a great setup. You get this weird little game where not only are you managing the dupes and making sure they don't die, whereas you also have to provide oxygen, you also have the ability to mess around with so many systems in this game. So for the most part, this is what you would be playing for. Actually being able to build a manual design. Kind of like Factorio, in a sense that you could kind of freely set up your conveyor belts and get an efficient system. You could use that similar, but there's more layers to it. Whereas, you know, Factorio is just delivering items. You kind of have that in this game. You know, you deliver your gas, your dupes could breathe. You have water to deliver so the machines operate. And on top of that, you have to worry about the temperature. So that's where this game kind of is the best at. There's nothing that you could compare this to. But it's the best at what it does. I love it. It sounds great, right? I highly recommend the game. If you've never played Colony Management before, I will recommend you to not buy the DLC, because I would only recommend you to buy the DLC if you enjoy the game and the genre, right? I have explained this game to people before, and while it sounds great, they were traumatized by their 7th grade science teacher, and every time they see the periodic table of elements, they start crying. So they just quit playing the game. And I can't be mad at that, you know? So I'm not going to tell you to buy the game because it's great and I love it. While I do, you might not. So that's where I'll say buy the base game, play it, enjoy it. If you like it, then get the DLC. If you don't, you know, you don't have to buy the DLC, right? Because not everyone is going to enjoy Colony Management games. Just because there's going to be people that like playing Call of Duty and other people that's like, I don't like shooting guns, you know? All right, we're going to do a strat here. This was 200, 1.7. There's 4 tiles. I'm going to be aiming for 4 kilograms, probably. All right, 3.7. That's pretty good. I think that's all we're going to do. We do one more. All right, we did 6. 5.7. All right, infinite pressure. We did it. Now we just bought this. I think base game DLC are 20 bucks right now. Oh, nice. Dude, if it's on sale, man, you gotta grab on that. Cold energy, I love it. But yeah, Oni is great. Have you ever written a review for Oni? I haven't. I don't do any reviews on my Steam page. I probably should, but I haven't done one for any game, actually. I'm a weirdo that camo engineering for fun, and I suck at controlling the camera and the character at the same time. 3D games too. Oh yeah, I feel with that. That could also get you a little bit nauseous having a 3D camera. I see people that have problems with that. But yeah, it's one of those games where it's like I think it's great, but that's really my opinion. But I understand that it is. So you know, that's how I feel about the game. I think it's amazing. But who knows, man? Maybe your experience might be a little bit different, whether it's good or bad. All right, so this is ready. We move out this. I'm gonna keep the crude oil inside because it's cooling down, and then we're gonna put the new vent line. Now we could go out to here and actually start finishing this build. I am gonna want to start moving stuff out. And then I know that we're gonna want insulated tiles here. All right, for the most part, we're gonna have to have the liquid lock on this side. Can't really do anything about that. This is gonna be my steel pump. I work in architecture and still remember PV equals NRT. $20 is like one order fast food place. Yo, man, dude, eating out is a freaking travesty nowadays, man. I'm not even kidding. It's so expensive. Bin would all sweep only. Oh, I need to make infinite storage. I should probably tidy up my base. Something like infinite storage would be kind of nice right now, to be honest. That way I could actually like sweep, like what you guys are saying. Alright, for now we'll just use this. I don't want liquefiables in here either. Oh, I don't have selection here. Alright, let's go. Let them work, let them work. Alright, so we're pumping out as much of the water as we can. That way we get full bubbles for movement. This is basically allowing the water to merge and then become a nice flow on the other side. This is what's known as a buffer tank. Very good a lot of the times. Buffer tanks are what we like to call the business. Now the naphtha here is a problem. I'm gonna try to just not pump the naphtha. That's gonna be the strategy. Hopefully it just spills over or something. Stress is skyrocketing. It's because of this. When the dupes walk into here, they get something called popped eardrums, and then everyone's gonna get stressed out. I can't really stop that if I want to deal with this. Oh, it's dormant. Oh, that means I could just pump everything out right now. Hey, pump the gas, boys. It's time. We don't need this part anymore, actually. We pump directly to the storage. And that means this is gone. Yeah. What? Is this not connected? How come it's jammed? Right here, huh? Ah, the fake connection. I hate how Oni does that sometimes. They will lie to you and say it's connected when it's not. Alright, so this is not pumping out yet, as expected. There's no power there. But we're just going to move out all the natty gas and try to get a vacuum. Let's move this to a P9 so we actually start sweeping. And we are removing that stuff. Good stuff. Alright, it's starting to look like this is okay. We're just going to trim all this, cut the heat in half. Shouldn't be warm or anything like that. Okay. All the CO2 right here got deleted. Let's go. That was a CO2 bomb, so I was a little bit worried, but we're okay now. I am also going to manually move up the crude oil. But I think we're going to do meme strat. Crude oil is kind of hot. So I'm thinking about making a weird dump right here. And just putting in the crude oil so it gets absorbed by the cold energy right here. Meme strat, I think it will work. What's going on, Bricks? Welcome back. See you over there. Yo, Bricks, man. Do you have a key for Mind Over Magic? Like, have you played it? I asked Joe, dude, and Joe hasn't responded to me. I feel sad. Joe, I asked Joe. Joe hasn't replied. It's been like a month. I'm scared to ask again. We're gonna remove the filter. The move command's OP. I think you should make it click select cleaning a room and it'd be easy. Dupes would just throw stuff out. That'd be tough. I could see that, but at the same time, I don't know if the coding for that seems like it could be a little bit obscure. I could see that though. That's a great idea. I just don't know how difficult it would be to actually make something like that happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that means we do it like that. I could push it in one time. I'll do it like that for now, though. Hopefully he does soon. New DST beta next week. Some Joe is... Oh, he's super busy. Oh, yeah, gotcha. We'll leave Joe alone. Joe's doing a lot. Can't be mad. But I see. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Alright, I'm thinking I do push it to here. Right? Because if I do that, I feel like that's probably going to be for the best. And then we're going to have to do the oil lock here as well. Good news is that... Oh, there's CO2 here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, is that gonna ruin this? I don't think it will. Yeah, also building a bid. Yeah, we have the bid right here. We're having them sweep to it. It's a little slow though. Research is done. I want to keep researching, so we will go down this route. We will get rocketry stuff that we know we'll need later. And I need to get rid of the steel too. All right, so this is gonna be oil, auto bottle, low priority. We're just gonna add some heat right here to counter out the cold. And then we're waiting for this. I will want to have to vacuum this because of the CO2. What a travesty. I didn't even realize there was CO2 in here. I probably did something bad. Hopefully the CO2 doesn't do anything bad in infinite storage. I don't think it will do anything bad though. Leo, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? I usually build a powerless filter before every infinite storage. Oh, you actually do a mech filter, huh? It got deleted. Hey, there's not enough carbon dioxide mask. So since it's in milligrams, it's not actually becoming a single tile entity. It's getting deleted instead. That sucks. No CO2. Can't be mad. It's just getting deleted. Alright, since we have the liquid lock on the side, we'll just have to wait, sweep everything that we have inside out. And then we'll do the liquid lock once we have a vacuum. Alright, that's gonna be golden. So let's mine this out. That's pretty good, dude. I was hoping that would happen, but I didn't think it would actually work. I know, right? So the reason why that happens is because I think it's because it's a heavy gas. I think if you pumped oxygen into here, it would actually spawn. But because CO2 is heavy, it wants to stay below natty gas. And then the crude oil just moves over and crushes it. I think that's the reasoning why. It's heavier than natty gas, so that's actually why it's getting deleted. This gives me an idea for CO2 deleter. Dude, there's a lot of weird interactions in this game. I'm gonna make a video called Weird Interactions. That's gonna be a lot of weird things like what you guys just saw. Because there's a lot of different variations of that, man. I'm not even kidding. Oh, I need an Atmo sensor. What am I doing? Alright, so it's this one, decon, automation wire, and then we need the Atmo sensor right here. And then we're gonna need power. So this is gonna be lead. Should be good. Why delete CO2, just store it infinitely? Because we have solid CO2. We have something known as, wait, where is it? What is that under? Liquefiable? Right here. Solid carbon dioxide. We have enough CO2 here to suffocate the colony this instance. There's enough CO2. Dude, 2,000 kilograms per tile? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That's enough CO2. You mean with my crush, Timo, man? Too real for me, IRL. Are you gonna analyze the vents? I guess we can. While it's dormant, especially. Wouldn't really mind that. Alright, so this side, there is the hydrogen I was thinking about trying to deal with. I don't think we actually try to deal with this. I think we just delete the hydrogen. Alright, we gotta do some strats. Let's build everything out. We're going to delete the H2 because we don't really care for it. We have a lot already. And then I do want to get the leaky oil fissure, something I might want to tame as well. It's free oil. It's hot though, 300 degrees. I might overpressurize it so that it doesn't generate a lot of heat. Oh wow, it's that much of a vacuum, huh? All right, we're just gonna wait. It's gonna self-vacuum. All we gotta do is sweep the items. Plastic. I actually don't think I take that. No, I do. Why not? Alright, so I was talking about this earlier. We gotta move the Pokeshells before they beat us up again. So I need to find a spot, man. Nah, man. We're doing what we gotta do to save the Draco. At the end of the day, he's gonna be able to join the homies. He just wants to join the homies, man. Nothing wrong with what he wants to do. Dude, I really don't have a spot for the Pokeshells, huh? I could go into here. That probably would be what I would want to do. Oh. Could I do a super meme? I think I could. Alright guys, I have an idea. I want to try out a new build. I think we could do a super meme Pokeshell setup that works because they're Pokeshells. I wish, you know what I wish there was in this game? Certain things critters avoided that weren't environments. Like, you could put a stick of cinnamon somewhere and the critters try to not move close to it. You know what I'm saying? That'd be tight. Like a plant or something that the critters avoid just naturally. So they don't want to go near it. That'd be tight, man. Alright, so how would this work? How would this work? Not fencing. Fencing would be tight though, but more so like a almost germ-based kind of like avoidance. Like if there's a cloud of, you know, floral scent, let's say for example, the critters would avoid the cloud. Yeah, like garlic, chili peppers, right? Things like that. That's what I'm trying to kind of create. Like, I would love that in a game. Right? Things like cinnamon and the Sweetles hated because it's too strong smelling. I could see that. That way, you could kind of have a little bit of control on the critters. Pinch of pepper spray. Hey, let's go. Yeah, that'd be great. Hell yeah, man. Pinch of pepper spray. That'd be tight. Yeah, the pinch of pepper would be great. It would need to be a stronger version or something. That'd be tight though, man. Not gonna lie, that'd be mad tight. Alright, so I want to make a weird Pokeshell ranch. I have a concept that I think could work. I just don't know how it would actually work. That's the problem. Is there a way to make a one-way Pokeshell door? You could do it with Drekos in water, but then you can't do that with Pokeshells because they're not afraid of water. There's nothing you could do with Pokeshells like that, huh? A one-way Pokeshell door? Like, I don't think they're afraid of anything. You did it once, Fasolron? A lot of the one-way doorways... I mean, I could do it with a, I want to make it powerless, though. I don't want to use doors. We could use doors, though. Yeah, I know that design. I don't want to use that because of how I want to set it up. No, they don't have to be powered. No. It's, you need pneumatic doors. You need these doors. I know how to do it. It's just, I don't want to do that. Because what I want to do is have the design fall down. That design does the same thing. I wanted to do the opposite. I wanted to push up. I don't know if we could actually do that. I guess I would just need a sweeper. That means I have to do 2 floors. I don't want to do 2 floors. That is kind of a pain then. That is kind of a pain, yeah. Alright, let's mine everything out real fast. Let's trim that. We're going to start trimming the nuclear waste. I think we might have to put the Pokeshell Ranch here is what I'm thinking. There's no, like... So, I know there's a thing you could do where you could do a setup like this. And the adults can't come in because the babies are 1 by 1 and the adults aren't. But the problem is that if the babies grow into adults here, well, they get stuck and they can't leave. That's the problem with that design, right? And then the other thing is that there's no way to get out of that. No, I'm going to put a power plant here. This is going to be a natty gas power plant. So we're not going to do that yet. All right, we did that. So now we're going to redo the tiles there. We're going to try to push. That's likely going to be how we're going to want to set this up. All right, we'll just do a normal setup. I didn't want to do a normal setup, but we have to. Someone actually got trapped. No way. 2 people. All right, you guys got it. You guys got it. You guys are free now. Oh, they drowned? No. No, this is enough to drown them? Not like this. No, please, not like this. I don't want to lose the grubs. Someone dig this, man. Alright, we're just gonna dig pockets for the nuclear waste to settle in so they don't drown. This is not gonna break, luckily. And then we can trim the top. Alright, so we're gonna do it right here. We will need immediate ladder here. We're gonna do our door setup. This is gonna be... Oh, I need to do it like that. Okay. This is airflow. We're gonna do door. Oh, really? This is... Okay, we gotta do it like that, huh? And then we'll do a separate one on this side. And then falls down. No, I don't want to do it. Alright, let's not do the tall version. Let's do the short version that I wanted to do initially. It's going to be kind of jank, but it should be fine. Okay, that should be okay. And the only thing we need to do is get an auto sweeper to sweep the eggs. I didn't want to do this, but we got to. I think lead here is fine. Everything's always going to be cold. And then we got to get the shipment rail up top, get the chute. Now we just got to get a little bit of power here. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, just got to build this out. No nuking grub grubs. Grub grubs are cool. They're the homies. Grub grubs are like green, like the way, so they're gonna be fine. I bet they even like it. I don't know, man. I guess they kind of do look like the Hulk. Maybe they are really just A-okay. How is no one analyzing this? How is no one analyzing this? Oh, Andy's eating. Okay, that makes sense. Friend Vic doesn't like the research. Alright, you're gonna be researching, man. I'm sorry. Alright. We gotta do some stuffs. We gotta go through here, mine all this. Realistically, I just want to get rid of the hot abyssalite and sweep it into the bin. Oh, none of it got swept here? Oh, no way. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where did my abyssalite go? That's not hot. That's not hot. That's not hot. Yeah, none of that's hot. I have 200-degree abyssalite randomly. Where did we put it? Oh no. Where did they move the hot abyssalite? It's still there? Did it never get swept in here or something? How come the contents are empty? That's so weird. Let's move the abyssalite out. Let's do the abyssalite again. It never got moved? Why not decod the tile for the natty gas to move faster? We probably could. It doesn't really matter yet though, because I still need a sweep. Like, if we finish everything, finish analyzing it, and it's still not actually, you know, vacuumed, we'll do something then. But I don't think it really matters right now. Time for infinite storage. I need to do that as well. I need to relay out my colony. I really do. We got to move the poke shells out first. Let's also start hollowing out a lot of this stuff. This was actually optional, just for the vacuum down there. Oh, the last printout for the week, boys. Please give me something nice. Oh my god. Guys, we gotta drink some water. Gotta hydrate after that, goddamn. Oh shit, I spilled. God damn it. That's only water though. I got the comments. Dude, I got the default gloves. Like, you don't even put those on your dupes because they spawn with it. I can't stand stuff on my base because I've always dropped my frame. Oh yeah. I probably should try to create an infinite storage spot soon. Maybe I should. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do, I guess. We might be able to put it in the middle, maybe? Right here. My barracks looks really bad, though. 16 plus 12 is 28. Okay, we still have enough beds. Oh, nice. We're in. Automation like that. Do the automation on the back first. This is... Oh, no. This is wrong. I can't sweep in an infinite loop. That's a trap. There we go. No, I didn't. One of them was slightly different. I got this one, gold knit, and then the default. Default gloves, I think it suits. Yeah, right here. Gold Atmos gloves. One of them was for the Atmos suit. One of them was default, other one wasn't. Alright, we're gonna give the dupes a little bit of time to catch up. They're all working right now. So I think this means that us running the wheel is not good, or we don't have a good enough schedule. We're running a triple schedule, so we should be fine. It might be just too many wheel running, and we need to get power set up, which probably wouldn't be that bad. We'll get that next. We'll get it soon. Alright, guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Mamba got the belly rubs. Now he's squirming. I see you, babies. We back, y'all. We back. Got the same items, man. Yeah, we got a lot of the duplicates today. Nothing new. Technically, no. The flower pot was new, technically. Alright, so micrograms, not too bad. Still need to get the analysis. We kind of just have to let the dupes work, I think. We need to let them catch up. Calories are fine. Everything is great. I feel like they're not finishing their jobs, though, so we gotta let them wait. Before we keep pushing forward. Ken's not bad. I can't see how long the analysis is going to take because we haven't swept up the items. I wonder how much of the problem we have is because my farms are priority 9. I wonder, man, if that's actually why. I know that when they're not priority 9, they don't all get harvested on time, and that's kind of a problem for us. So I do need a lot of ranching. So we can't ranch because of the geyser, right? And keep going down. So I have to make a new ranch area. Maybe we go down afterwards and just keep the ladder going and build something else right here. That wouldn't be too bad. This line right here is kind of unfortunate too, because that's exactly where my pump wants to be. All right, let's just do one of them. It's almost done, and then the sweeping is almost done too. Afterwards, we'll just have to take out the shine bugs. Oh, we got it. Nice. Databank. Databanks. Databanks. Come on, come on. Someone take out the shine bugs, man. Still kind of slow, but I think once natty gas disappears, it'll be all right. Activity in 40 cycles. We have plenty of time. Let's do some trimming then. All that's going to be clean. And then we'll take the brine. I don't want dupes yet. I probably should start taking dupes again. This is not going to matter. This is going to be critters only, above 0. No eggs, only critters. We don't auto soup the egg. Critter egg, pinch row. Is that all of them? Okay. Let's move the egg to here. Alright, let's move the lead. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, that was oh, okay. That was crushed rock, it looks like. It looks like we lost a tile, so we gotta put a new tile there. That's dirt, that's fine. Alright, so now we gotta start moving all the poke shells. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be all the pokies, and that's the 1 egg. We don't have the guy on the lower levels anymore. Alright, that should be good. Last tile of natty gas, carbon dioxide. Oh, and it's gone. So we're at the point where this is self-vacuuming. We don't have anyone prioritizing attacking, huh? D-Mayor, that's your job, buddy. Take him out, boys. Let's move the granite out as well. Look at D-Mayor. 1 shot, 1 kill. And a little bit of oil. Get rid of the pumps. Get rid of this line. We're gonna do the vacuum lock as well. Tech-wise, I might want to go for the proper food. We'll go for the Spacefarer though. No oil deliveries? Come on, man. What's happening here? What happened to the bottle of oil here? Little bit got dumped, but that's cold oil. Dude, Bonnie, you've been on this for a while. Where are you? Are you coming down from here? Oh my god. They gave up. Okay. Looks like no one wants to do this. Sometimes the dupes need a little bit of encouragement. And this is how we do that. That CO2 really is bad, huh? Toilets are jammed. No, someone needs to use the toilet, but they can't. Dude, come on now. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Ah, my dupes. Lashing out as well. Alazar, you're going to jail. Oh, you're beating up the wheel. Come on, man. Oh, another mess. All I wanted was some oil, and I'm not gonna get it, too. I'm not even gonna get the oil I wanted. I just wanted some oil, man. Everything's set up, you just had to go get it. That's all I wanted. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. You done, man? You still fighting? Okay. Oh, man. Starvation. Okay. You ate calories, you just stopped eating. Oh, it's because of this. Okay. It just feels weird. We have so many dupes and nothing's getting done. I don't know what's happening, man. I have so many dupes, yet nothing's getting done. Alright, we finally got the oil. The dupes aren't even eating for themselves. Like, I don't understand what's happening. %100% stress? How was your level? I guess. But that shouldn't stop their work, though. Right? You could have stress, that's fine, but you shouldn't be having that hinder the work. It could be the farms, I guess, yeah. Build a ladder for the oil access? That shouldn't be that bad, though. Damn, is it that bad that they need an oil ladder here? I mean, if that's what they want, then I guess. You sure the vacuum seal is good? Yep. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's mop it up. The other mops aren't even done yet. Still waiting. Oh, 2 hots. Okay. Ah, this area is too hot. Guess what we need to do? We need to get some ice. And the problem is, we don't have any ice. How do I want to do this then? Build another AQ over here. Just for this is kind of a travesty, though. Other thing we do, just get some ice. Is there regular ice? That's regular ice. Let's try to get this done. Toilets. How are toilets an issue? Yo, man, someone clean, dude. Come on. What the heck, man? Feels like I'm struggling to get anything done right now. Is the power supply? I'm making a power setup right now. There's nothing using power that's not wheel powered outside of the spawn, and I guess the rat bolt power. Nothing else really uses power though. Like, we run the wheel for this, but we're not pumping. We run the wheel for the bathrooms, but that's about it. Oh, the incubator's not supposed to be on. Oh, shit. That dig didn't look reachable. No, we can't. We just needed the ladder. Oh, I didn't have enough ice from that. One, two. So it is this one. Okay. All right, we're gonna mine those then. That way we could actually walk in. Little bit of cold energy has to leak out, and we're gonna build the ice temperature plated here and create some cold energy. Classic, no one's able to dig. It might be because of the massage table. Like, I feel like it's helping. All right. I wish the dupes stopped interacting with each other. I feel like you lose so much time because of that. We're not producing that much power at all. Now Ellie's not eating. Even though we have food. No dupes yet. Food's still a problem. Wrangle the Dracos. Move them out. I think they wait too much time getting food from farm and going to the dining room. We have this at P9. So they should be grabbing it from the ration box. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Damn, I guess this is that cold, huh? Not melting because it's too cold. Once this goes above 0, there it is, cold water. Should be good. And then we should be able to grow again. Nice. Everything is growing again. Good, good, good. Alright, seal that back up. So I do need to get away from farming and go into ranching. That is something I feel like I need to do. Okay, so now that this is good... Alright, let's start cleaning this up. This is a complete travesty of an area. Alright, let's dig all that. We want to get rid of this. The bad gases here I need to take care of as well. So it's this water that I realistically need to try to get away from. Okay, so... scoop up the naphtha, it's fine. And then I might want to put a filter somewhere. Or we could just spill it out or something weird. It's not a challenge. I wouldn't say that. It's just kind of annoying because it's max difficulty. The Baator mod is not that bad. It's the max difficulty that's kind of annoying. We needed 20 hatch ranches. I needed 10 for 22, but then I forgot that we're on double calorie consumption, so I need 20 total. Technically, it's 21. But I'm far from being able to have 21 hatch ranches. That's assuming 8 per ranch as well. But yeah, because we have Ravenously Hungry 2k instead of 1k per cycle, I forgot to calculate that, so I needed to double it at the end. So it's like, even if I max it out, I don't have space for it yet. I need to dig into the biomes and start bopping it. Alright, let's go. So this is okay now. We need to start getting the floors here properly. Start pushing that out. That's a lot of ranching, yep. We're gonna need to do a lot of it. I'm hoping there's shovels on the top. I am low-key hoping for that. I'm not even kidding. Alright, the germs died from this pocket. Now there's only these 2 pockets to be weary of. Alright, now we know how to take care of this. I don't think it's going to be too bad. Let's do a couple meme strats, though. Let's do that. What about passive farming using split to plant? Would take a lot of space. Yeah, we don't have space yet. We will eventually do that, but that's going to be later. Right now, we realistically just can't do that yet. We want to get rid of as much of this as we can. We know that's going to be a tile because we have to be able to walk in. We might do a trap door into... No, that's bad because that means water spill. No, the yield's the same. The grow time is 4 times longer, though, if you wild plant it. So that's the big difference. I don't know. We're going to find out whether or not the other asteroids are going to be as bad. Actually don't know if it's actually bad. That's a good question, though, Skycam. 22. Assuming that you cook the meat, and it's 8 hatches per ranch. We are not assuming incubation time, because you don't need to. Come on, man. Let's get out of here. There we go. This is looking not bad. Alright, so because of the meta refinery not actually running. Alright, let's make 10 things of steel, 25 things of iron. Try to do as much as we can for the water to get pushed. I will just get more reservoirs. Aw, come on. The pips keep planning stuff here, dude. Alright. So basically a ranch per dupe. 1 dupe every 3 eggs. So each ranch is almost 3 dupes. Wait, is that correct? So 3 eggs is 1 dupe, which means 1 ranch is 2.5 dupes, 2 3/4. 2 3/4, yeah. Or 2 2/3. So if I get, is it 2 2/3? Something like that. So I had 4. That was 32. We came up with that. That's about 10.6, which is almost 11. No. It's 22. It's 22. But that's assuming 1,000 calories. So we have to double calories. Wait, fuck. God damn it. Every 3 eggs is 2,000 calories. You get an egg every 6 cycles. Right? So 3 eggs will give you 12,000 kcals over 6 cycles. So that's about enough for 1 dupe to survive. Right? Because it's 6 cycles, 12,000 calories. You get that with 3 eggs if you cook the meat. So each ranch is 2 2/3 worth of a dupe, given max difficulty. Because it's 3 eggs and you have 8 hatches. Oh, I did bad math. Holy shit. Okay. So is it actually 10 that I need? Because that's 80 hatches. Or is it 8? 64. Which would mean I would have 44 dupes, and you divide that by 2. Yeah, you divide that by 2. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we don't need 20. We need around 9 if I don't get any more dupes. But then I would probably need to go up to 20 to hit the 40 that I need, because that's actually how many we're planning on getting. So I would need to get 5 more ranches to cover my colony. Well, 4 more. I have 5 right now. Okay, so that was still kind of bad math, but then it's a close estimate, I think. Zero Dragon, welcome in. How are you? Which Circle of Hell nuclear waste? I think Dante skipped that one. Yeah, man, he died before we got the what's that called? What do you call the tool? What do you call the tool that makes the beeping sound when you do this sound? When you're by the uranium? What's that called? Dante was dead before that got discovered, man. That's why. The Gregor counter. There we go. Grieger counter. He died before that was discovered, man. So he just didn't know about the tech. How's your mineral situation? We have so much sedimentary rock. 700 tons. Tons. I don't even want to feed them sedimentary, but I have to. Because we have so much of it. And you know what's even better? We have crushed rock that I'm feeding them right now. It's a additional mineral type that hatches eat. Geiger. My bad. It's like the Pokemon Gligar. I see. I see you guys over there. That's why they swapped pestilence for pollution. Oh, that makes sense. 100%. I have never heard someone mispronounce the word E-Greg-I-O-U. Seriously? Hi, how are you? What's going on, you pick? I see you over there. Welcome in. We're doing all right, man. All right, so we're gonna get a reses right here. It's gonna be nice. The water is leaving. That's nice too. So I just want to store the water as much as we can. We're gonna do a meme strat right here. We're gonna push up the water. And then I'm gonna see if the naphtha takes its place in a vacuum or not. And I think it should. Let's mop this though. Get rid of the water. How are you though, you pick? How's it days? How's it Thursdays? Thank you for tuning in. Alright, so this got cleaned up, right? So now, how do we want to try to do the natty gas in here? I think what makes sense is you just run this and then you just bridge it. Like, realistically, I think that's all you do. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the gas pipe, so then this is kind of cleaner. I probably also move the insulated out to here, so that's a better looking line. Oh, maybe we do that so we don't need this. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. Because then we get to have this here instead. Because then we just go up straight to the right, and then this comes up and down. Yeah. We could do that. Alright, we'll have that set. Pretty good. What is this battery for? Nothing. Let's get rid of it. Alright, so the strat I want to see is, does the naphtha push over? Because it's naphtha on top, and then water coming down is going to do... Oh, the water just goes back down. That's really weird. Alright, if we dig this, does the naphtha spill? Because it's on a corner? It doesn't spill here, so it's kind of weird. Oh, in the water though. They don't like being in the water. And then the CO2, right? Alright. I think we could pop this open. I don't think it's ever going to be a big deal. We're just trying to spill out the CO2. And then we're just crushing it at the bottom. So I'm trying to pump up the water so we could deal with the bad gas. Doesn't spill. Alright. Let's try to just delete the liquid then. Naphtha is mad viscous. It sucks. I just had my research reactor go sky high. I forgot the water valve settings. Good times. Oof. Hey, that means you have corium. Just like I do. I see you over there, Skycam. Hey, man. Sometimes, man, life imitates art. The name is Skycam, so they try to do their best to imitate. Wouldn't be mad about that. Alright, we're going to want to mine out the abyssal line because it's hot. We're trying to cut the heat in half over there. That you doing? I am trying to take care of this. We just got the natty gas, so we're going to make a power plant for this soon. And then after that, we're going to tame the cool steam vent today with the cold water up top. Did we move all the Poke Shells? I think we did. They should be here now on an island, and we shouldn't be getting beat up anymore. Good times. Alright. Oh, the naphtha got pushed down. That means I could delete it. Let's go. I'm gonna try to delete this naphtha as well. Any amount of naphtha I could delete, I will. Ooh, let's go. Deleted the naphtha. Alright. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna corner the naphtha in the tile and then delete it again. Right, hit him with the classic strats. We're gonna do the same thing here. People are gonna get mad though because they're gonna be sitting in water. And then we're just trying to pump up as much as the water as we can. Isn't naphtha great for liquid locks? I have 80 tons worth of naphtha in bottles already. Oh, I lied. I have 125 tons already bottled up all across right here. We have a lot, man. We have a lot. Now we're going to delete some more naphtha. I wanted to build a uranium door right here. so that we could use radiation to kill the germs, right? That's going to be the strat. Napta movement sucks. It does. I'm not a fan of Napta. All right, we're going to try to delete this and that tile. We have way too much, so we're just getting rid of some of the extras. That way we'll just speed through this storage part that I'm trying to avoid. Alright, so we could do these two. Jump up top, come in from the bottom. I do want to mine this so that we have a spill path. That's actually what we want. Probably get rid of the crusher now. Oh, we can't, because we were using that to get up top. Okay. Alright. Couple bottles of napta. Let's decon this so the napta falls down, and then we could crush it again. Alright, so this is good. We wanted this. And then we could get rid of this bridge. Yeah. And then we're gonna have this setup. Ice, baby. But we get a rancher? We were having calorie issues. Let's go with ice. Alright. Gonna build that so that we can delete more napta. This is gonna be good. Alright, now we're safe here. Because we can jump from low to high. Alright, so we're mainly trying to get rid of the abyssalite. I don't want to have this pop yet, though. So I think we're not going to mine this yet. 1, 2, 3. That means we do these two. I think I wouldn't mind doing this, though. Napta, random movement. I saw a buddy bud down there. You should plant that little guy by the bedroom. Hey, man, this is the bedrooms, though. I'm just saying. We could put it there. It's just bedroom's a little tight right now. Bedroom a little tight. Yeah, everyone's stressed, man. It's because we're making them go into the water. I really want to take care of this though, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Still trying to do some smelting when we can. Let's get 10 aluminum as well. Pump this to a 9. Because I do want more water leaving the system, even though this still has space. Oh, nice. Oh, toilet res. Oh, snap. We got time. We got time. Oh, no one's going into downtime yet. All right, let's go. It's a good time for it, I guess. Water is empty. Travado handling his business. Oh yeah, Leo. Are you in here? You are, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask, yeah, do you have your dupe? I forgot if we got the dupes in from last time. Alright, that should be good. I will replace the ladder then. That's a smart thing to do, I guess. I will keep this weird little landmass that's preventing the gases from combining, because this is a little bit warm. Nice, they're handling it. Alright, now we can diagonally build from the right side. Nice. Nice. Maybe having suits right out of the barracks would solve the problem. It would. It would. Now that we have suits, I mean, now that we have enough reed fiber, we could actually probably do that. We have 21. No, we don't have enough. I can make 10 suits. I have 23 dupes right now. We don't have enough reed fiber to actually try that yet. But that would be an idea. 100%. Alright, so the naphtha's all gone, boys. We did it. Alright, so it's time to remove this. I want to move the pump to down here. And then we're going to change the line. There we go. Just got the ick skin. Oh, you got the pea-colored bed. Oh, that's bad, dude. Yo, man, don't sleep on yellow snow. You're gonna smell like it when you wake up. Silly question, since I could just test it. But do you happen to know if wattage sensor plus single shutoff is too slow to stop wires from blowing up? Wattage plus power shutoff? I think it's fast enough. Because there, have you seen the infinite battery glitch? Because that uses this plus automation so that you don't have to use heavy wires. Have you seen that build? Someone was using a regular wire and they were generating enough power on like hamster wheels to power a meta refinery to work non-stop. Yeah, two-state shutoff. Yeah. So that build breaks at high lag still, right? So it's the same concept. But yeah, you do get a little bit of leeway where when you get the overload trigger, it doesn't damage right off the bat. So you will have that be fast enough, but it's not 100% stable. That's the real problem. You're not always going to get that stability because it's lag based. Anything that's automation is lag based. Yeah, we need a ladder segment here. So technically, while it works, I don't know if that's what you're looking for, because it's not something you could honestly rely on. You really can. We're going to start rebuilding the tiles here. The pump's going to be nice. We're going to start pumping. And then this side is fine. We do have this to the oil, which we're okay. Looks like it is time to continue Free the Draco. Operation Free the Draco. It's going to be commenced. Okay, that should be good. All right, power plant time. How do we want to do that? Yes. How do we want to do this? I am going to do a weird setup. We're going to double layer this so that we get a move speed bonus without compromising the shape. And because we were trying to adjust to the natty gas position anyways, so I think this is going to be smart. Now, the other thing is that this is a proper ladder. What I mean when I say that is that this is actually going to be the ladder we're going to line up to, not this one. Right? That's most likely going to be the case. Because we're going to have this go up. Now, we could do it different and have this be the readjustment level, which I don't mind. And what a readjustment level is effectively, this ladder is going to go straight up, but then once it gets to here, we're going to readjust the positioning, which honestly isn't a bad idea. We're going to use a lot of this as a hallway anyways, like this is just going to be running left and right. I don't think making a room here makes sense. Why do we have naphtha here? Oh shit! I pressurized it. Oh, that's my bad. The naphtha spilled. Alright, let's delete this. And then let's corner build delete the other ones. So the radiation here, trying to bop some of the germs with the radiation. It's not enough, feels bad. We could lock this and do a meme strat though. Nah, this is not enough radiation to actually be useful. How much is this? 14? It's not even a mass issue. It's just not enough rads. Though batteries have infinite draw without blowing up the wire doesn't make much sense to me still. It's basically abusing a split-second state thing And it's the fact that the game actually calculates on like a per tick and not on the second basis. It's kind of like leaning into that. So what I mean when I say that, if you guys are not familiar, this game runs multiple calculations per second. So every second is not one calculation for everything in the game. It's multiple calculations. So you do heat transfer multiple times in that split second, right? Gas transfer, heat transfer, pathing. If you're able to reach certain things, right? Because your dupes have to do the jobs. All that, they do multiple calculations per second, right? So because of that, it's a little bit like, there's a little bit of like a leeway where you get the alert and not actually getting into the damage portion of the alert yet, that it's kind of abusing, I want to say. It's probably the best way to put that. Battery is not a load. That's why you can't. That's why you could charge it on a basic wire as fast as you want. It's not a load until you get a transformer. Yeah, it's not a load until you get a transformer. If there's a transformer in front of the battery, that's different though. But yeah, what Leo says is true. Yeah, people have problems with the hit points. Yeah, we used to have this guy beating people up. And it was not fun, man. These guys are strong. They got the right hand of justice. My dupes are just not working. So, let's theory craft the room. So it's a 4x4. This is 108. We could actually fit the power plant here. Which, I don't mind. So, why you not build medical bed? We do. They're just not below 70%. Oh, we're not shearing. That's not good. I flooded the freaking shearing station. I forgot to unflood it. Yeah, if Duke dies, we lose. So no one's allowed to die. Yeah, power plant room with microchips and stuff. Exactly. That's going to be what we kind of want right now. So how do we want to do this? I kind of want to liquid lock into here. Oh, we could come in from the top. Oh, that's nice. I like that idea. You come into here from the top. Dude, that's a great concept. I've never seen that before. Dude, power plants are nice. So because natty gas off gases polluted oxygen, I'm gonna make a separated room for this. So the logic is that we're gonna have a liquid lock here, going into here, and then we're gonna have a ladder path go down into the proper room down here. Yeah. Yeah, my doors are deleting oxygen. True. All right, let's set up an automation for that then. Oh, man, I have to do it like that? All right, whatever. All right, here. All right, and then once that's built, we could just change the signal. So I like that concept, right? We're also going to be pulling stuff from here because I want this insulated from all the power. Now, how wide is this? That's the biggest thing, right? 92. This is not bad. I could push it out to here so it's aligned. That could make a lot of sense. Because that would make this 96. And that's the perfect size for the power plant. 96 tiles. I do have to put a ceiling here though. Alright, so let me redo the ladder so that we could build everything. Right, because you get two tiles space, and then this is, it could be 4, but I want to reach everything up top. Okay, so we do have that. We're gonna do the lip right here, right? So this gets bopped. and then that gets boxed. And then we liquid log into here. 1, 2, and then technically we want that, right? So what we'll do on top of that is we'll put regular tiles for move speed. Dupes pick up dirt outside. Yep, this is a dirt biome, and this is all for the meal lice. They gotta do it for the meal lice. Alright, we are going to cut this so that we just have one pipeline. This is pumping up very steadily, so that's a lot better that way. And I do want more CO2 spilling out to the bottom. There's also oil outside that we're pumping in, and we're dropping it here so that the oil could cool down instead of being 70, 80 degrees. That way when we use it for anything, it's fine. I have a weird setup like that. So the one thing about this is how wide it is, right? 24. So these are 4 wide, which means I get 6 total. Now the problem with that is 24, 6. I can't realistically put only natty gas jets here, right? So this means we're going to only get 5, and then the power control station building, which is a 2 wide. And then we have a lot of lead, so we're going to be good on that. And then this is going to be 1 for the ladder, and then 1 is going to be free space. That'll be fine. And realistically, I need to do mesh tiles here. It's probably going to be... Oh, we should use uranium. Totally safe. No one has to worry about the uranium. No dupes are going to get stuck, right? Do you have the desalinator on that line? I have a chain right here. Pea water and desalinator, so it doesn't matter what I pump up from here, it's going to be safe. As long as it's not naphtha I pump up, I'll be fine. Naphtha is the only thing I'm really worried about. Alright, I've got to let the dupes work. Y'all see my radiation setup? 4,000 rads per cycle on the 50,000 kilograms. Not bad. Not bad. I got a mini reactor in the corner, dude. The power station model always lies to me about its size. Really? It's a 2x4. Oh, it's because of the arms? You think it's a 4x4? It's a 2x4. You just need the 2 tiles on it. I feel you with that, though. It does look a little bit larger than it should be. Alright, so the idea is this is going to be mesh. The bottom is going to be even worse. Oh! It's coming with the strats, boys. It's time. We do these two. Oh, no! Oh, you bums. Alright, we gotta do that. That sucks. Alright, climb out, boys. Get out of here. We're gonna decon everything so the items fall through. That's so much better. I didn't even realize that. That way I don't have to sweep everything. I'll leave the ladders there, though. Oh, someone's gonna get stuck on the ladders. Yeah, we'll pop that then. We're gonna do this to make make sweeping a lot easier. Okay, let's grab the water. Food's kind of low. I hope the dupes are eating. I do want to remove the insulated then. What do you do when you dig layers upwards? You dig all the way to the top, and then you dig top down. Right? So it's effectively, if you have a setup like this, you go all the way up, and then you start digging top down. And then everything falls back to the bottom layer. And then you build afterwards. That's usually the strat for new bases. Dig out first, then build the tiles after everything's fallen to the bottom. So it's kind of beneficial to just do mass digging in the beginning. But it does mean you have to put it off like a couple cycles for you to get your proper bedrooms. Oh shit! Don't you hate it when you lag? And you set a command to deconstruct everything in the world from existence? Alright, we're back. Wait, why is this so out? This doesn't need to be out so much. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I see now. Wait, hold up. Here to here, 9624. So we have that. How would the layout be? 1, 2, 1, 2. Good fit. Good fit. And then we would have just a ceiling here. This is probably what, airflow? Right? And then we could come down this way. We get the station on the side. Okay, so that's great. Okay, we're gonna set it up like that. We just need to have it visualized so we can actually do it properly. And then we gotta keep deconning the bottom. So all the items fall down. That also means we don't need this here. Because we're going to move the liquid lock a little bit inside, so we can have suits here. We're going to want suits into the power plant, just so that we don't have to worry about temperature, breathing, weird gases. What is the output of the geyser? Right here. Oh, it's not connected yet. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's cut this line. Let the H2 burn. That's powering the AQ. We'll wait for that to burn, and then we'll build out the new line soon. Realistically, this should be a bridge. But we'll wait. Oh, gram per second. This is 100 grams per second on average. So this average output is assuming dormancy. So it's 351 when it's active. But if I average it out when it's active and dormant, I'm effectively at 100 grams per second. Which is not bad. I can power one generator perpetually. That's kind of nice. It's permanent power until, you know, as long as we need it, we got it. Alright, so now we can do this. And then I want this line, that line. We cut this line. We bought both of these. And then we get the bridge. Let's go. Would you use geotuner? I will. I think we're going to use it for water before anything else, though. It's probably going to be this one I'll geotune, most likely. So that I could just use a turbine instead of having to, like, cool it with the water. Water is coming. Okay. We're still crafting. Let's go. Let's get more steel. Never have enough. Water's looking rather healthy, though. Can't complain. Can't complain. Alright, I also want to get rid of this. Drop the water down, mop it up. Gotta keep deconning. Clean that up. Quinn, working hard. Leo, you too. Oh, Leo working hard. Good stuff. Alright, so let's do that. 4. We're gonna open these 2 layers because we know what we're gonna do from there. Bop that corner, and then mesh tile uranium because everything's gonna fall down. We'll probably seal this, to be honest. Separate layers. And it's gonna be here. Here. This comes down. Ladder all the way. Now, we'll probably do the ladder on the side. I don't mind this. Now, we also know that this is going to be mesh here as well. We got to wait. And that means all the transformers are going to be here. That means we only get one layer of transformers. Okay. We'll probably want the joint plate to come. No joint plate. We'll probably pull the wire in the back. Oh, this is done. All right. So this is carbon dioxide. All right. Automation pliers cut this. And then all the wires are built. We go like that. Copy, cancel. Green signal, red signal. So now it's working. Nice. Mop this up. So, with this design, we get 22, 21. Because I have to have a pump. That makes sense. Power room's too big. Oh, I see what you're saying. We'll set up the door here. And probably here. Wait a second. So 3. No, we don't have 5. Yeah, it's probably okay with just single layer. I'm not gonna try to make it extravagant or anything weird. We'll probably want that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. It'll be safe, okay, like that. All right, just gotta wait for them to get built. So let's do a layer here. I think it's gonna be like that, and then we have suits right here. Oh, I'll still need the joint plate somewhere. Let's see. So the power line is here, so it's probably smart to do this tile. Right, because I want to make sure that my natty gas could be built, so we'll put it on the right side of it. So, how much is this? 20,000? Do I ever go above that? Do I ever go above 20,000 with this? Probably not, right? 5 times 800 is 4K, plus 50%, that's what, 6K? So yeah, we're still under 20 by a lot. Okay, we're fine. Almost never have that issue, I don't think. Let's get this built first. No one's researching, which is perfectly fine, I suppose. How is it that my calories are still so low? This feels kind of worrying. Like, it's not supposed to happen like this. Wow, exactly enough water to mop. 150 kilograms. What a meme. Oh, and the naphtha to get crushed. Let's go. No liquid lock here yet. Gas is in here. Not really going to be a big deal either, to be honest. Oh, wait. Do the buildings just release it, or do I need a vent line for this? There is a vent line to dump the CO2. Okay. I think we always destroy the CO2. No, my run, I avoided plastic. I routed my run to avoid it. So, to give you an idea, I attempted the run initially. I had a plan. And the plan was avoid plastic. So that means you don't get any databank research, right? Because I wanted to make it so that it's the least minimum you need. I think the strategy paid off, though, because I didn't want to tech up. So I tried to do it with the least possible, and I think that worked out really well. Wow, we're out of space, huh? I'm kind of impressed. I mean, we still have a lot of water to pump. Let's do it like this then. Like, at some point, we're just gonna need to do this. We're gonna pump up all the water in storage so we could use up the space. Realistically, I just want to make sure that the CO2 just leaves the system. That's kind of what I want for this. Dupes are working though. Alright, we're not gonna wrangle these Drecos, man. Like, they're trying, but they are struggling. We're also 8 out of 8. Yeah, doing pretty good. We'll allow regular Drecos here. Doesn't really matter. We do want a Baator MPU here, but we'll add in the liquids later. So, we probably just pump on the side. It's not a big deal. That also means that there is going to be some deodorization that we're going to have to do. Probably not. Maybe we just fill up the room with polluted oxygen. That would be the best. Just fill up the room with pee oxygen, so we don't have to worry about off-gassing, because all the liquids, all the gases are going to be the same anyways. That would be excessive, but that would be kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. I like how they stand on top right here to build the reservoir. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Oh, what's happening? Body temperature. Oh shit, it's starting to get hot, boys. It's starting to get hot. And it's probably because of the dirt. So let's see. We gotta wait for them to build this before we want to tackle that. Otherwise, we're just gonna take too long to work. But man, I feel like I should try to take care of the food first or something. Like, I feel like I should try to remove as much meal ice as I can. Let's get rid of the incubator. We don't really need that anymore. And I also want to open this so that I don't debate myself later. No power? Oh, we didn't deliver coal fast enough, of all things. Let's pick up some ice, just a few kgs. I think we sealed it back up, huh? Oh, could I just spill the oil we have here? That'd be super meme. It is getting cold. 24, 25. I don't think this should do anything, but it's like I might as well. We're just gonna loop the naphtha. That's 25 degrees. Just loop it, man. Why not? We also have the cold water right here. That's kind of funny. You know what? Why not? We could just use this. Alright, let's build a new res for the pea water. Yeah. So effectively, we just replace the naphtha with the cold pea water, and then we get a cooling loop. Whatever it is, we gotta do, man. Make it work. 900k cows. Up and into the lower res. Nice. I can't believe you're able to run with so many dupes. It's not a lot. We're gonna double up too eventually, but we just need to be able to provide more food, so we're kind of waiting for that. You don't want to look at their bedroom though, man. It's a bad bedroom. Lime. Ooh, do I actually take this? Yeah, why not? It's lime. Dude, man, we got the dirt biome down here, dude. And we're not even going through this yet. Dude, you know how much dirt I have here? Each tile, 12,000 kilograms. God damn, dude, there's so much dirt here. Each tile was 12,000 kilograms. God damn. Not much idleness. I haven't had any idleness yet in the entire colony. I haven't had idleness yet, man. Everyone's working. Matixo, joining the Duke colony. Who would you like to claim? Let me know, let me know. I have 5. I need to get up to 9, though. Quinn. Nisbet. I don't know if Stinky counts. Let me know, man. Who would you like to pick? Are you going to convert it to rock? You're going to take Quinn? Got you. We got you, Matixo. Matixo, any preference for the outfit, man? Everyone's... So, my most plentiful mineral is sedimentary rock by far. I have more than double the next up, which is granite. So, yeah, everything's going to eventually become stone. But regular hatches and stone, they're going to live together because we're feeding sedimentary. Now, the problem is that we're not bringing the food for the hatches. Not fast enough. This is how I know that not everyone's able to work yet. Or how I know we don't have idleness. We're not even able to deliver food for the ranches yet, man. It's kind of gross. Not a lot of people are able to go through the doors or something? I don't know. You want something red? Okay, I got you, Matixo. Someone's starving. Alright. This guy wants to be the magma undershirt. Watermelon gloves. Red team captain shorts. We don't got red shoes, man. I'm sorry. So the best thing we give you is the orange socks to match the hair. Matixo's in. Welcome in, welcome in. Is it time to automate? I want to get the power first so we stop running the wheel. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this a problem? No, right? So we what? Cut the line and then we dump the line? I have a hydrogen gen right here pulling H2 from the spawn line, but I don't want to over drag, so that's the only H2 line. Outside of that, I got one coal gen, everything else is wheels. We're gonna try to get natty gas power right now, though. And then we have natty gas, which is why I'm trying to do that. So that's the reasoning why we're gonna try to do this. I should probably also do a gas bridge right here. Especially if this is gonna be the line. Oh, I might make a second crusher. That could work out. Oh, we didn't finish this yet. The Dreco is miserable. We'll save him, though. Delete all the hydrogen, and then we'll free him. I have steel. I do. Steel AQ. Yeah, there was 90 kilograms in there. Yeah, you have to delete those, man. There's no real options for that. Time to mop it up, though. How are people starving, man? We need them to stop starving. So this is free. We're gonna leave that there. Let's get the corner. That's fine. All right, so this is done. Okay, so uranium. We're gonna do it up to here. This is how many? 21. Perfect. That's exactly 7 large transformers. We are not gonna run an aqua tuner in here, right? So I think we're gonna run... Oh, we have depleted uranium? Dude! Is there anything I need to learn about this? It melts at 132. I don't think we're going to get to that degrees. And then it solidifies at 132. Okay, seem legit. The slugs could eat this. That's kind of nice. I don't know. I need to go to the top. I don't remember if we get shovels up top. Look at this. Space biome and Baator biome. Who knows, man? Because I'm on spaced out start. Shovels should technically only be on classic start, so I don't know. Why uranium? I don't want to waste the other metals. I am never going to use the depleted uranium for anything else. So I'm thinking about just using it here because I have a good amount of it. I'm not using it because it's good. I'm using it because it's the least wasteful. What's going on, Julie? I see you over there. How are you? And then I might as well make a steel pump. Alright. Uranium ore for the power line. Yeah, we're gonna do that as well. So we're doing that all for the same reason. The fact that I have uranium to kind of waste. Because I'm not gonna be needing uranium for anything because we have so much nuclear waste. We already have a mini reactor. So we're gonna move the remainder of the waste to the ceiling and then use Rad Bull rockets eventually. How are you, Julie? Welcome in. How's the Thursdays? Because it is reset day today, so hopefully you're gonna be getting some good blueprints. But yo, man, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. How are we going to cool that? I mean, we got the AQ right here if we really need to. I'm using that to cool this anyways. But I think we don't need to cool this because the natty well, no. Maybe we do want to cool this. That could be something to consider. That is something to consider. So let me get the power control station. We're going to want that out of depleted uranium, dude. Yeah. And then the uranium ore. Alright, we don't need this. We get rid of this. We're gonna do another strat for the memes. We're gonna put a solid tile. I think it needs to be sandstone, given what I want to do. Alright, right side of every tile here. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That's gonna be what we need to do. And then we're gonna run uranium here. Right side of the power line. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a radiant pipe on each solid tile segment. So this is, how active is this? That's actually the good question. 48%. Oh, there's not enough power here. Okay, that's why. I'm probably gonna need another line. I probably need to take over the line with the natty gas soon. Why not metal? So the mass is half. This is only 100 kilograms of metal, and while it's conductive, I'm not looking at conductivity, I'm looking at how much thermal energy it holds. So since this is double the mass, it's technically better, because I'm not worried about speed of transfer, I'm more so worried about how much energy the tile itself holds. So because of that, I want to say regular tiles are better. Let me check this though, I might be wrong. Let's look at steel baseline. It is actually worse. Okay, so the stat is lower and the mass is lower. So it heats up really fast or cools down really fast, but holding energy wise, meaning that if I cool it down, it'll heat up really fast. That doesn't really help. I want it to heat up slow so that as I cool it down, it kind of just maintains the thermal transfer. How's the base going? Going all right. We are cracking into the nuclear waste biome. We did a second seal at the bottom right here. And I'm happy I did that. I was originally just gonna seal it up here. And then I realized that the pips were outside and I had to save the pips. So we went to save the pips and now they're hanging outside. It's kind of hot, 40 degrees. At least they're not gonna die. After that, we found the lime biome. I didn't know this existed, I forgot. And you know what was in here? Leaky oil fissure, the first instance of oil. And I really needed this because I didn't have anything I could use for infinite pressure liquid for the natty gas. Since the natty gas was going to eventually boil the water, I couldn't use that. And naphtha individual tile size is in the kilograms, meaning that I can't use that for infinite pressure. So naphtha was really bad infinite pressure liquid. Naphtha's really, really bad because it likes to stack up. So now that we have oil, we could do natty gas for power, and that's really sweet. So we got that. We have the magma down here we're gonna deal with. But yeah, we want to clear out the nuclear waste. We're also using this for radical research, and I really want to tame this for a proper water source. After we deal with that, I think we're going to try to do some tapping into the hot steam room down here. This is going to be fun because we're eventually going to have to deal with this and all the heat and all the excess water. Like, you see how much steam's in here? 2,500 kilograms. So you actually don't cool down the area, you're just extracting water. You literally just pump up the steam and dump it into a spawn or something. But otherwise, man, it's so much steam in here and so much heat that's going to be fun to deal with. Might need the water soon. Maybe. We have a lot of it in reservoirs right now, but yeah. This is technically trace amounts of water as well. But I want to say it's going good. No casualties. Oh, it's time for the coolant line from the pea water. Finally, because my crops are dying. So we are going to run a loop on regular pipes. And the reason why we're using regular pipes is because I don't want this to be cooling down too fast. So we're going to have a coolant line in. Hopefully it'll be good enough for the meal lice. And then I want to expand my freaking ranches already. That's really what I want to do. We gotta expand the ranch. I want to get rid of the water so the CO2 could get moved out as well. There's way too much CO2 gas right here. Alright, waiting for the dupes. They're still doing the things. You're grabbing uranium ore to build the stuff. That makes sense. We're looking good though. Looking great. Get that done, and then we could start dealing with this. So, first things first, I want to wait till this is dormant, ideally. What's the air like inside the nuclear waste biome? Is it pea oxygen? No, there's something called synthesis gas. I've been deleting this, so you don't see any more of it. But there is a weird element called synthesis gas. I've been door crushing it, though. Some of it's spilled out, which is why I built this. And it had another door crusher inside that was crushing it. I think I've crushed most of it, but we still have trace amounts. But yeah, synthesis gas. Not a lot. If this was hotter, technically we would have nuclear fallout gas. Yeah, it's kind of like hydrogen. The reason why I say that is because it has the same stats as hydrogen. 2.4 conductivity and 0.168 conductivity, SXC 2.4. That's the exact same stats as H2. And it solidifies around 250 as well. That's the crazy thing. Like, the stats are so similar. Just to get liquid hydrogen, right? It's very cold as well for that to solidify. So I want to say it's actually... that is actually just hydrogen, just renamed. Did I just see some off-gas here? Oh, the pea dirt. That is what's off-gassing. Alright. Looks like while we can, they're not doing it fast enough. But it is cold, so as we add hot water, it's okay. Always want to get as much steel as we can. Let's get some more aluminum. That's our metal of choice right now. It's what we have the most ore of at 100 tons. And we need iron for steel, so let's bring this back up to 10 as well. We finally made the last suit. Oh my god. Then we got to do the gas line here, right? So intake. Nah, we'll just do a very simple line like this. This is starting to get a little bit convoluted because of the H2 line. I think because of how we won't need the H2 once this is up, I think we're going to delete this. So that we could just use this for that, yeah. Alright, how much is the line right now? 22 if the last generator is on. So technically, this is a single line. Wait, 240, 200... No, I was thinking whether or not I could add this onto that. That would have been sweet. Alright, let's get the heavy watt up here as well. Impressive how the base still has straight symmetrical lines despite the chaos. Yo, man. You need some symmetry within the chaos, otherwise you're gonna go insane. A wise man once said, you fuck around, you find out. So I'm gonna do everything I can to have a little bit of stability. We're gonna stop dumping oil as well. Dude, why is this hot? Oh, the uranium is from the hot area. Yeah. So I should give this a separate line. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, we need a battery. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. I need a battery when I'm in need. Let's run BBQ. Yeah, I need a battery here. Is there anything I could do? Put a battery here? Dude, put the battery bank underneath. So the problem with that is the power line has to connect to the battery. I don't want to move a heavy watt that's like negative 50 to core outside of the freaking power plant. That's kind of jank, man. Dude, a lot of my meal lines is getting bopped. What the heck? Alright, man, I guess it is ice time. I didn't want to do this. It is ice time. So we will do... Alright, ice time, boys. Airflow. Airflow. I need to allow this, I guess. Alright, so because of how the spill is, I need to do these. This is gonna spill out. I guess we'll have to do it here. Here. Because it's gonna spill down. And then we need it to go down to here. And then we'll be good. Alright, build this out first, and then we'll get the temp shift plate in. And then we'll have the water spill. Move the liquid log over to and have it up here. Ooh. Yeah, that actually would be not that bad. Realistically, yeah, not that bad. Could I put it here? Oh, I could put it here. Yeah, there's gonna be... Oh yeah, the leak right here. So I would need to do this, because I need to allow them go up, go down. So this spills both ways. Okay. You don't need 6 transformers? No, I do. No, man, I need... Yo, man, have you ever seen Transformers? They're never alone, dude. There's more than meets the eye. You see that motherfucker Optimus Prime? It's Starscream! You know what I'm saying, man? There's always more than one this Bumblebee. We got Optimus. Y'all know who he is. And then we got, you don't produce that much power there. Nah, man, I'm gonna need it. Even for a lot of random stuff, I'm just gonna power everything from this if I can. We're gonna do it here. We're gonna do it here. We got the strats. Hopefully it works, though. Alright. Let's use steel, I guess. And then lead automation. Autosave flag. And then I need to watch out to not accidentally grab the power control station with the smart battery. I've done that before. Gotta go under, make sure. Don't forget to cool it too. Oh yeah, we gotta run the radiant pipes. Okay. No, we're not gonna use aluminum. No, we will. I'm gonna use uranium pipes. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, how bad is this? How bad's the conductivity, actually? 20? Holy shit, that's worse than lead. Holy shit. I'm actually just gonna use lead then, right? Nah, I'm just gonna use aluminum. Thug life. Alright, so realistically, it's gonna come down here. Go all the way out. Get this here. Go all the way out. And then the smart move would be go into the tiles. Realistically, that would be the smart move. Now we gotta add pea water into here, which we'll try. And how active is this? Wait, 99% uptime? Why is that shit so hot? Is 1 radiant pipe a metal saving strat? No, that's the best way to do spread out cooling. No, this is gonna cool both. Don't worry. It's gonna cool both. It's gonna cool both. So the reason why you do dots is because if you do this, which is a common bad strat, you just zigzag radiant pipeline, you're cooling down the beginning, not the end. Right? And that's because all of the thermal energy, because of the amount of seconds you give for exposure, is allowing a lot of the energy to get sapped out. So when you do that cooling, it's going to be blue here, but then this is still going to be yellow. Right? So I don't like that. I like everything cooling down at the same time. So it does save metal, which is one of the reasons why I like doing that. But I am also strategically placing where the radiant pipe is. I'm putting it inside solid tiles. By putting it inside solid tiles, you actually cool something down that has decent mass, right? This is 200 kilograms. Each individual gas tile is in grams still. So the highest it will be is 2 kgs. This is 200. So by cooling down a larger mass, you get to hold the energy more, which is what I'm doing. So it's a little bit more effective. It's just more spread out, and you hold the energy a lot better. That's really all it does. That makes it so that once they produce more pea water, it's not going to hurt me that bad. I need to do something with the pea water as well. I need to move that somewhere. And I also need to move the CO2 gas. Okay. Let's go low on this one so that we could reach everything pretty easily. So natty gas, CO2 gas. We know that this is gonna be like that. I think we just delete it. Now we just need to figure out how we're gonna make a crusher. We could pipe it down to the bottom and put the crusher down here. That would work pretty well. Put an inner crusher to crush CO2 and put an outside one to manage CO2. That would work actually really well now. I think we might do that. Now we know we have too many jobs for the dudes to do at the moment, so we gotta wait. Let them take care of business. Oh, we can't pump up water anymore. Okay. Let's put that in, dig that out. And this is still moving kind of slow. Oh, I know why. There's no O2 line right there. That's why. Okay, so let's get this. And then we would need this. Oh, we don't have a line for that. That's probably here then. Alright, this is the temporary line, which is why we're using regular tiles, regular pipelines. How are the crops? Oh, the airflows are in, but I didn't do the temperature plates. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. So the plants might die from being too cold. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about, because the ice is really cold. Oh no, we got the ice from the pod. That's even better. Unpermitted food. I'm starting to get worried. Give me my calories. Yo, at least Alizar is gonna build the whole thing. Alright. Look at the thermal energy. Blue! And it spills. Oh, is that CO2 right here? No! The water can't spill. This is what I mean. CO2 should never be able to bully water. And this is what I mean when I say that. You see that? It moves, and then the water is like, yes, freedom. Come on, CO2. We just need you to move one time. There it is. And we get the spill. There we go. Now the thermal energy is being spread. So this was the strat. You spill out the ice from the top and let the cold water spill down in like a crescendo fashion. Spillways, create spill paths. Body temperature too cold. Aw, shit. Crops too cold, boys. Alright, some of the other crops are better. These are a little bit still too warm. These are too cold, but then they bounce back. Looking good. So it's only down here that we have to worry about. Alright, now the sad thing about this is that the entire colony is going to be mad because there's water everywhere. And my colonists will get really angry if they step on a puddle of water. Alright, let it finish spilling, man. Thug life. I might want a temp shift plate here for these crops. Oh, they're coming around. They're coming around. So the only reason why I think they're mad is because of the hot dirt. Right? The hot dirt from the outside might be the reasoning why. Cooling loops are nice. They really are. My cooling loop is here and it's maintaining the loop. But the energy transfer from that loop is kind of slow. Alright, we will... I know everyone's going to be mad soon. I really don't know how bad it'll be, though. Because it's literally everyone that's stepping on the water right now. But it looks like we're okay. We have calories everywhere. Everything looks somewhat alright. This is actually spilling out a little bit better. It's not bad. We're almost there. I lost the playthrough once because I was using hot sulfur for my plants. Oh yeah, that's a trap about the sulfur geyser. You gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out with that. Like, you could use... There's like a very jank... You could use a steam turbine to tame the sulfur geyser, but you cannot use it for plants. While it is solidified, you won't be able to feed it to the plants. There is a build like that that exists, and I know how to pull it off. But it's not worth it. Because you're like, I'm gonna have to cool this down anyways. Why don't I just build a proper tamer then? That's the thing about sulfur, man. Like, the temperatures are like set up so well that it's so annoying. right? Because liquid sulfur, it spawns at like 130, and then it solidifies at 115. So you put a steam turbine on top of that, it does nothing. You could do something though with the output water from the steam turbine to absorb some more heat from the liquid sulfur. But then it's like, yeah, even then it's kind of jank. I finally figured out how to extract both heat and sulfur from a sulfur geyser after many failed attempts. Yeah, it is kind of tricky, the sulfur geyser. It is. Alright, everyone's picking up their calories again after not eating for a while. Let's start the mops. Do a topside mop, because this stops spilling, and then once we finish mopping all that, we could start going down. I could mop the bottom, but then since the pool they're dripping, it's just going to recreate the pool, so it's kind of pointless. So we'll do top bottom while we wait for the dupes to finish the power plant. And yeah, my dupes take a while to mop. Now at least the meal lice farm is cool again, which is kind of nice. If we need another ice temp shift plate, we'll do it. We might even want to improve the spill path slightly. That way it's a little bit better for the cooling spread. But we also have an active loop now. That's at 24 degrees. Oh, damn. Let me do this. Let's dump the water out. Let's try to cool it down a little more. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Yes, they do. Poggers eat any seed, even wart seed. So watch out. They will eat up your Weezeworts without batting an eye, man. They're like, oh shit, is that a wart seed? No, man, I'm having some good dinner tonight. Got the frozen meals straight from the freezer. Gotta mop that, mop this, mop that. Looking good. Yeah, no more spills. We just mop everything now. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, any seed Paku's eats. I don't know if there's any exception for that. There shouldn't be, though. Alright, radiant pipe still taking some time. A lot of the power cables are in. Still missing some up here, though. This should be a 95, 55. We'll do with that. I like keeping things topped off. 5 gens. It'll be alright. And then once we get ready, we're gonna start adding the power lines in. It's very likely we'll have this. Oh, I like that idea. Ah. So this goes like that. And then we get the ladder here. Just to do that, that's fine. And this allows me to pull the line up top. And then I could pull this there. I probably also reroute the line to the side because it looks better. And then we cut it from this side so that this is separated. Yeah, that'll be fine. Take the hatchling. Still mopping. Still mopping. Alright, but the mealwood farm is resurrected, so they're actually okay. There is one thing we could start doing and start eating hatch food. We have 200 hatches waiting for us to eat. That could be something that could be really nice. I'm not even kidding. And it looks like it's my critter traps issue. We don't have enough ranchers. Okay. So, let's get a new rancher to the colony. Catalina's already it. Oh, hey, Gossman? Oh, shit. Gossman the rancher. Gossman, where you at? Alright, and we gotta allow him special access. Gossman the rancher. Good stuff. Did you open up Join the Colony? I did. Zero Dragon, if you want in. Join in anytime you feel like it. I do owe some people. I know I owe Silent One and Big Onion and one more person. Oh yeah, you redeemed. You were the third person, right? Okay, so yeah, we are free for that right now. So if you want someone, man, we got you. Who would you like to claim? Do you have a preference, my dude? We have a lot of dupes right now. But if you have a preference, let me know. Job type, dupe type. And then we're gonna need to get an outfit as well, if you have a preference for the outfits. Yeah, we got you in right now though, Zero Dragon. Let me know if you have a preference. Don't matter. Okay. Dupe doesn't matter, and you're saying that the outfit doesn't matter. So you're gonna get the oldest dupe. He's not that old. No, there's no age sorting. Oh, that sucks. There's no sort by age. Alright, you're gonna be May. May has a lot of skill points. There's a good chance May was one of our early dupes. Sky Captain 165, not one of my early dupes. What the heck, man? Alright, man, you're gonna get Nails. Older than May. Sky Captain, who would you like to claim? Let me know, let me know. You're a balloon artist. Nice. You will get Baku. Okay, Nails. Nails. Do we have the aqua outfits? Shades of blue. I like this. Different shades of blue. Let's go, boys. You want Stinky with striped gym socks. Yo, man, I don't have striped gym socks, but we'll do our best. You are also a balloon artist. Oh, that's awesome. Let's give you some candied lemons. All right, so that means you get a sleeveless shirt. Maybe we'll give you the orange short sleeve. And then we will give you the orange gloves. And then we will give you underwear. And then we'll give you the striped socks. All orange. There we go. Welcome in, Sky Captain. We got underwear Stinky. And we got blue nails. We're in, boys. Brilliant. Hey, man. Glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy. All right. So we technically don't have salt. I could get salt from here, but I don't think I want to. A lot of the cold biome is very scary. Like it's a trap. White tea? Was I reading something? Superfan t-shirt. There was the white tea. Got the orange tea. I don't think I said that though. Maybe I did. Alright, alright. Just gonna keep going with the pipes. Man, the dupes are taking forever to build this. Stress is going up. They're not mopping at the bottom. Alright, let's get it cleaning up. Because otherwise it's causing stress. What's this? Fertilization? Dude, this is priority 7, and I'm not getting deliveries. That's kind of insane. That's actually kind of insane. Busy digging. I see you over there, man. Be only that sometimes. Alright, the mopping's done. The oxygen spawning's not letting the CO2 distill. You do have a billion mealwood to handle. Yeah, that's true. Someone harvest. He'll have food. We just need him to harvest. Nice, he's going to eat. Nice. And we're having a good harvest right now. Harvest all the meal lines. Alright, looks like we do have to do the evolution chamber. Now that this is on the coal line and it looks like we're okay with it, we're going to do an evolution chamber right here. I feel like we just need to. Too much travel time? Dirt's far from base? Maybe. Yeah, I guess. Would be insane if there was a mechanic for good or bad harvests. I could see that being a thing. But I could also see that being kind of like written out because it was a little bit, you know. I like to consider things as fun mechanics and unfun mechanics. Given how food rots pretty fast in this game, that would not be a fun mechanic. Put bins of dirt in the corners of your Drucker Ranch. Let the sweepers do the fertilization. That's not actually a thing. That's not actually a thing. Because the thing with that is, I used to do that, and then I realized that my dupes would still randomly fertilize themselves. Because they can't do that. They could overtake the job with the auto sweeper. Because if your dupe claims the job, the auto sweeper can't do the job. So that happens from time to time, and I'm like, dude, that was kind of pointless to build that. It probably still helps save some jobs, though. It's not completely useless. But yeah, I've had that happen before. I'm just kind of like, man, that sucks. That sucks, man. Why are you guys still doing deliveries? I was so confused. Come on, man. We want our power plant. You have meal lines. Go eat it. Oh, the Draco's free. Yeah, I said a priority 1. Yeah. That's actually where something like priority 0 would be kind of nice. The P0 mod. Too many commands? Yeah, that's the only thing we have out, though. In terms of, like, new builds. Everything else is just the dupes handling it. Alright, let's do 10 of each, just so that we get some more water out into the spawn. Maybe it is just too much for the dupes to do. Feels bad, though. Some people are low. Yeah, 800 on Ellie. The amount of farming I have to do is kind of insane, including moving all the calories to the fridge. Yeah. Maybe that's the problem, and we just gotta get away from that. And then we could start freeing up dupes for doing other jobs. Centralizing the dirt by the farms would be good. It's weird. Because it technically should be always good. But another thing I'm worried about is I think the dirt's too hot, man. We do have to kind of use that, though. Maybe we want to start using mud from up here. That way we could have dirt be a little bit colder as well. There's also dirt here we could technically mine still, but it's getting warm. Could you run a sweeper through some of the cold water ice biome? Not the ice biome, that's never gonna be an option. I don't have enough cold water anywhere. Maybe right here. But even then, that wouldn't be the best thing to do. Technically, the best thing to do is use metal tiles touching the ice biome. But then it's like, making a dirt cooler right now would kind of suck. Oh, is this done? We're ready, boys. All right, so we do that. Is this better not be high? Yes, 0%. So it didn't run today. That's great. So let's cut this line. Let's cut that line. And then we want to do this line. Here. Oh, we have to keep it connected for now because we don't have power here yet. So yeah, this doesn't really matter yet. So this is still connected to here. We're not going to connect that. So we're going to reroute the line right now. And then we're going to need to add in the line here. Yeah, we still need to add water. So that means no water is great. None of these are operating. Empty pipe. So that means I need to go back inside and add in the bridge. Alright. Do that first. We want the cooling loop to continue. This is gone. We get rid of it. Alright, everything here is good. So let's seal it up. That's going to be here. And let's start getting some suits in. We will use depleted uranium. That's great. And then let's get a checkpoint after we're done. We'll just use this line for now. This is going to be sedimentary rock. It's what we have the most of. And let's just use this line for now. Okay, so we need to fill up the line with the new water, which is why this is there. We want to do it while this line is inactive so that we don't have anything weird happen. This is unlocked. And the bridge is not being built still. Okay, classic. They deconstruct 10 pipelines and they're building this side before anyone even approaches that. That sucks. All right, we're in. Oh, we need power. Oh, we're going to get that from the inside, yep. Nah, we're going to have to use it from the outside for now. And then we're going to have to replace the line later. Anyone actually starving? Yeah, LA is at 900 still. Alright, still need to be built. Adding the water, let's go. Depleted uranium for docks is hilarious. Dude, man. That's how you keep the docks, That's equivalent to stainless steel. There'll never be germs on it, dude. It's just like stainless steel, dude. No germs because of the radiation. Seem legit, seem legit. Alright. So this is going to allow us to actually add oxygen to the dock. So I don't think we're going to care about the gas composition inside. I think eventually if everything becomes polluted, that'd be the best. And then I want to ideally get rid of the other gas, but I'm not gonna actually worry about that today. It is what it is. Let's get a temporary liquid res. Oh shit. This motherfucking pipeline. Let's get it over here. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is good. Let's go into the bridge. Let's get that out of here. Not a fan of pufflets. Dude, Nisbet, why is everyone starving? Do I really not have enough food? Alright, I really actually have to do this then, huh? Let's get this in now. Totally random question, but is there a way in this game to make a giant wind tunnel through the base? Or just a corridor or something? Giant wind tunnel. So what's the purpose? Are you actually using the wind tunnel building? Or are you like trying to move dupes, trying to move elements? I guess I'm asking, what's the purpose of the wind tunnel? Because it really kind of depends. There are some weird interactions in the game. No, just messing around with pressure. If it's just gas pressure, you could technically open and close a lot of doors. Right? So if you have a vertical line of tiles here, right? And let's argue it's a tunnel like this. You could actually close it in a sequence, maybe even like this. Right? So it's at the bottom, all the CO2 accumulates, and then the pressure gets high enough that you close the door. You can make it so that it closes in a specific sequence, so all the gas gets pushed up. That is possible. Now, I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for, though. But that is a thing. Alright, just need a quick bottle of naphtha. Alright, now it's water. But yeah, outside of that, water could do the same thing if you do the Escher waterfall. But otherwise, yeah, you can't really do that with the dupes. Is there a minimum steam pressure needed to make a turbine work properly? Yes. You need to have enough steam so that you don't get a vacuum. So I've ran into that before when I was trying to do a hydrogen tamer. I accidentally didn't add enough water. So what you have to do, it's relative to your pipe segment. So the bottom room, you do that after you do your pipe segment calculation. So steam turbine, assuming you have everything not blocked, each pipe segment is always going to be 2 kgs because it's 400 grams per spoke. 1 spoke, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 400, 2 kgs. That 2 kgs is per segment of pipe here, right? So that's 5 segments. So you need to have minimum 10 kilograms of water, right? Because this is going to be filled with that water. Now, assuming that's the case, you need minimum 10 kgs, and then afterwards, you need to look relative to the size of your steam room. If you're running an aqua tuner, you need it to be at least 1 kilogram per tile. Otherwise, you're going to get very weird heat transfer as you suck out the gas, right? So once the mass is too low, there's no heat transfer. So you're going to want to probably do at least minimum 1 kg per tile. And then my pipe segment is 5. So this is what? 20. And then this is 10. So that's 30 kilograms minimum for this room. I have 60 per tile. But I would need 30 kilograms total for the room if I want it to be somewhat okay. There is a issue with that. The lower the amount of water or steam mass inside the steam room, the more volatile the temperatures get. So that means you're going to randomly spike in temperatures. And if you don't have the material to deal with that, that might actually cause you to take some damage. So you have to consider that. Usually the more the better. Until you get to overpressure point, whether it's the liquid vent or a geyser that overpressurizes. Right? Because a volcano pressurizes at 150 kgs. The vent pressurizes it at 1,000. But outside of that, yeah, that'd be it. Hope that makes sense, though, why you calculate the pipeline segment. And it's always why you do that first. Okay, 900 each. Is this done? Yes. All right, so this is... Everything here is 9. This is going to be a 7. This is going to be hatches. Stone, sage. We don't have smooth babies. All right. Draco's dead. Take him out, boys. If this is 7, it gets dropped out to here. Catalina, you pick. Goss. Do we need more? Maybe we need more ranchers. I wouldn't mind that. Let's get another rancher. Oh, pays a rancher. Let's go. All right, Pay. You're going to have special rights. All right, now that you're allowed to ranch, hopefully that's good for us. Now we have the grill, right? Waiting for ingredients. I don't like how there's meat at the door and no one's grabbing it. This is max priority too. All right, so it looks like nothing's getting done because of this, right? This sucks. This sucks. I don't want to lower the priority, but I feel like I need to. All right, we're going to lower it to 8. It's not as low as like the other ones, but it's not 9. So that way anything that's actually important gets done. Oh, this guy's lost. You don't like getting farming 2 or ranching 2 so they get their job done faster? Farming 2. Ranching 2 makes sense. Farming 2 does not unless you're doing fertilizer. Agriculture. Oh, it does influence harvest speed. So the reason why I don't care for farming 2 is because a lot of the times it doesn't really matter because all you're doing is fertilizing. So it's not a farming task, right? It's a supplying task. You're just moving dirt to the farm tile. So I don't really see that much benefit in getting increased farming skill. Ranching makes sense just because it's buff duration, right? But yeah, because of how farming is only when it's like you're trying to get seeds, and then even then it's like it's kind of marginal because it's not like it's slow, right, to harvest plants. I don't really go for that. That's the problem. If everything's a 9, nothing's a 9. That's 100% true. 100% true. All right, we got the meat here. Who's the cook? Dude, how do we have people that try to cook but can't cook? All right, man, where are my cooks? You pick doesn't have skill. You pick's not even a cook. Why are you even trying to cook? All right, man, you pick is banned from cooking. All right, we need actual cooks now. Dude, no one wants to cook, dude. A lot of people are not able to cook. Lindsay's cooking. Oh, Nisbet. Let's go, Nisbet. Oh, Travato. Oh, he's a rancher, though. Alright, Travato's gonna ranch. Alright, so priorities. Where are you, Nisbet? Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Cooking. Travato the rancher. And then we gotta do special access here. Here we go. I see you over there, Leo. The best strategy to farm is to avoid farming. I'd rather be ranching, man. I'm gonna be real. Dude, I would have that on the back of my tractor. I would put a sticker on the back that said, I would rather be ranching. Hey, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. We do be like that, though, sometimes. You just hate to see it. This is nice and cool. Maybe we could expand the cooling loop right here. Lindsay, both cooking and ranching highest priority. Is that what you want? Wait. Is that what Lindsay's doing? Farming. She's a farmer. Shit, Lindsay's a farmer? Oh shit, she is. Damn, I have no one else farming though. The other cook's also a farmer. Oh shit. Alright, let me get a new dedicated farmer that isn't doing anything else. Dude, everyone's doing something else. Oh man. Yeah, we could have her do both. No supplying though. You pick as a farmer? No, he's not. Oh shit, he is? He's just a rancher. Oh, he's a priority farmer. Oh, but we don't make you ranching because you don't have skill. Yeah. So you're not allowed. There we go. Because you pick... He has skill, but he shouldn't be doing the job. Yeah. I think that works. Alright, 500k cows. Can't have these guys die. We are gonna get a second grill. Are you guys actually gonna die? See, Lindsay is cooking some BBQ. Cyberdyne's gonna be alive with the BBQ. I adjusted the office AC. Oh shit! Did you put it below 69? Dude, man, that's usually not good, man. Messing with the office temperatures, that's usually a bad time. Someone's gonna get angry. You pick. Come on. No. Give him my grill. We need to start cooking. We need to start cooking, man. Everyone's just running past. Alright. Barely at 1,000. Copy paste. So it's only BBQ, right? Nothing else. We're really growing. We're not going to do pickled meal. Because that's just going to make a dupe just constantly be cooking, and that's not good. Oh, there's P right here. God damn it. Good eye, D-Mayor. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that might be what's causing the dupe stress. That little puddle of P. A little bit more cooling needs to be done. I need to move out the line to here, but we need this to be built. Alright, so this is done. Well, we don't have his suits. What we don't have is suits. Okay. I guess we do have to make a jank setup for now. That sucks. So, we have to just pull out this weird setup. Like, there's no way around it. There's realistically no way around this. This is gonna be ugly. I want to go down this way instead and have that come across. That's a lot better. But the H2 line's in the way. So, that means we have to double cross. We'll do that, sure. Do that as well. And then we gotta get the line in like that. So this is gonna be priority over the other line. BBQ emoji? Maybe, yeah, we could probably try to do something like that. Let's see what the aloes are. That's an idea. You do without suits if you don't mind a little stress. Yeah, man, they're gonna be getting cooked. Curse pipe spaghetti, we'll fix it, man. Don't worry. We'll fix it, we'll fix it. Honest opinion, office temp should be a little cold for human comfort, but good for all these damn computers and equipments. Then everyone just shows off their pretty hoodies. Yo, man. I remember, man. I was reading that they put the AC cold in the office, not so that it's nice in the summer, but so that you stay awake. And I was like, wait, really? Like, yeah, man, you're gonna be awake if it's cold. I was like, oh shit. That probably would. Actually, that probably would. Let's see if that could help us out. So, improve carrying. We'll give level 1 to everyone. Why not? This is an all-around good skill. And I think we have enough morale, since I don't pass out skills in general, that this should be easily covered. True. This is why I work from home. Work from home is nice, man, if you could have that situation. I see what they're drooling. People still starving. Yeah, we have food being harvested. They just need to be able to pick up the food. One guy's eating, other guy's eating. And then once we get the cooling loop line out, these new lines should be okay. There's a good chance I need to bop these guys, realistically. Alright, let's put the ice right here. Let's have another spill. Sometimes you gotta create a spill. It's unfortunate, though. Alright, we stopped researching. Let's continue, just because it's gonna be nice to have all the tech later. Still waiting for that. They're gonna have to build this before doing the other pipeline stuff. 900's fine. How come no one's doing this? I guess we should push this up to 8. No one ever arms the trap. That's the problem. That's why we're not getting any meat. Oh, we got the spill. Nice. It's going to be too cold, and then it's going to warm up, so it's going to be fine. Let's give it some time. Let it do its thing. Let it keep spilling. One guy at 1,000. Next guy up at 2K, that's not bad. then I probably also want to dump the water so it's cold again. Alright, let's cut the line. I think we could just run it like this. Yeah, inside claim. That shouldn't have turned though. That should have went left. I mean, went right. Alright, now that this is good, we cut that. And then we do this. Let's go. It's funny that this at start you need to warm up the plants. True, now it's heat issue, man. The dirt gets hot. Baator Mod shenanigans. Being cold is miserable for me, so I keep my home at 74 in the summer. Damn. I love cold more than I love heat. Not gonna lie. I'd rather it be cold than have it actually be hot and warm, to be honest. Then again, it's also because of my body type. I get hot really easily. So because of that, I just naturally prefer the cold. You use electric blankets. I see you over there. Yeah, I have no problem hopping into a cold bed and then it gets warm pretty fast. I get too lazy in cold weather. I feel like I stay awake easier in the cold weather. So I don't really get sleepy. Alright, temperature is stabilized, running on the liquided, -2, slowly cooling down. Should be okay again. 74 during the day, 70 at night. Why is it not 69? Come on, Cthulhu, yeah, one job. Should have just kept it at 69. Alright, so this is good. Oh, this is good. Now all we need is a little bit of power. I will have to wheel run this. Okay, we'll do this here then. Okay, so this is gonna be connected. Okay, so that means I need to make suits right now. I'm gonna have to make aluminum suits. That sucks. And then we're gonna do the checkpoint here, make it out depleted uranium. This is gonna be a deliver. Alright, looking good. And then let's add the crude oil. We gotta do the vacuum lock here. Electric mattress pad in the winter is the best. There's a warming plate under my desk for my feet right now. So another thing is that, Julie, let me ask you this. Do you have carpet in your house? My entire house is carpet outside of the kitchen and bathrooms. So that's the reason why I've never really cared about the cold. Like the floors are never cold because we're always carpeted. You have a couple of rugs in places, but otherwise you probably have tile or hardwoods, right? For the majority. I find that people that have hardwood houses tend to hate the cold. They're like, I hate waking up, touching the floor, and it's ice cold. And I was like, I don't know, man. It's never cold for me. But at the same time, dude, the summertime, dude, it sucks. Summertime, not the business. I don't like carpet in living areas. I honestly would probably want hardwood floors or tiles in a living area. I agree. But, yo, man, that's what we got. That's what we got over here. Oh, you guys wear slippers. I'm always barefoot. All day, every day. I am always barefoot. Like, look at Mamba, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, man. He's just sleeping with his feet up. Mamba's living the life. Doesn't need shoes, slippers, he just chillin', man. My sinus can't handle carpeted floors. Dude, that might be what's bopping me too, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've been getting so much like allergy issues recently. Freaking allergies, man. I see a Denethor. Shoutouts to you. Dude, the allergies, man. I've been getting like so much allergic reactions. Like my throat gets itchy randomly. I have to sneeze sometimes. It gets kind of bad. Sometimes like super nasally. Sometimes my eyes water. And it started happening, man, as I gotten older. But now, dude, it's like, dude, allergies suck. I have to vacuum a lot more, I feel like. But it's the freaking pollen. Ah, man. I actually don't know what the point is I'm trying to make. I'm not gonna lie. We tore out all original squeaky wood flooring and replaced it with laminate as soon as we bought the house. Oh, nice. Doesn't that increase the value of the house as well? I remember reading about that. Hardwood floors increase house value over carpeted or something. Since 15, pollen has become a big issue for me. Spring is torture. Yeah, man. Spring sucks. We need the pollen to go away for a second. The mops begin. We need someone to run the wheel. So we get the natty gas started. No one has moved oil. Come on, man. Oh, there it is. All right. Time for the design. I don't have airborne allergens, but lots of food allergies, so it balances out. Oh, I'm lactose. That's it though. I'm just lactose and red food coloring. Outside of that, I could pretty much eat anything else. I don't like a lot of flavors though. That's a lot different from like actually having an allergy. Hardwood floors are for sure more expensive, but we didn't want to live with all the squeaks. I see you. It's gonna be like a basketball court, dude. I don't know what the name in English, but I have a literal translation. The Oriental banana is big pain on nostrils. That seems very legit. Wait, hey, we got power, boys. Let's go. We got power. All right. We might be able to power this on this line as well. Missing fire poles? Yeah, we could add that in soon. I think we could do that soon. I didn't want to build fire poles because the only metal ores I had is aluminum. Everything else, I barely have any, so I'm like, I don't want to build aluminum fire poles. But then now I have 100 tons of it. I'm thinking, yeah, okay, maybe we just have to. Yeah, we are moving. No, we don't. We don't have a spot. Yeah, we're going to use a depleted uranium fire poles. Totally safe. Sliding on it kills off all the germs. 100% safe, 100% safe. So we are gonna run Aqua Tuner this line. Oh, we're not cooling anymore. Oh, that's funny. Doesn't really matter though. Oh, and the H2 line isn't floating anymore. Okay. Alright, so let's get this set up then. Let's pop everything here. Get the automation out, get the gate out. Nice. All right, we're gonna want to bop all that. We're gonna make a proper crusher on the inside. I'm also gonna want to dig that out and replace that. What was that? What the hell was that? This motherfucker just supplied it and didn't build? Come on. H2 disabled by battery. Yeah. I just don't have it plugged in. That's fine. Nice. Alright, let's slow this down. We're gonna make a new crusher. So we're gonna run around with the CO2 line right here. Like that. I have to use the suit to get inside. We just decon that to be able to build that, which is fine. And then I might be able to... No, I'll rebuild it from scratch. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. 900. Still no calories. Oh, they just got to harvest. See, now we're having the thing where they're not harvesting on time, and then we're starving. God damn, dude. Gossman's doing that for the BBQ. What's going on, tech guy? What day is it today? Comes out next month, I think. It's gonna be coming out next month. The month of June. I don't know which day yet. I don't have a set date. But it's gonna be coming out in June. How are you, tech guy? Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. I got you, man. Awesome. Appreciate you doing that. Hey, for sure. Alright, so they're not dying. Okay. This is a cool room. It's looking alright. It's pumping out the natty gas. We're gonna have to change the line soon. So let me run this. And then let's cut the line. Let's cut that line as well. Let's cut that as well. I don't want that powered yet. We're gonna just run it into that. Now that we have natty gas here, we're not using it for anything else. So it should be all right to do this. Powering the bottom's not that big of a problem either. I do want to get rid of that. And the natty gas, the H2. So let's cut this part. Unless this is going to be burning power from this side. How are you running your oxygen? From your spawn? From my spawn? Right here. Oxygen. So, that's it. Oh, we have no water right now. I probably should reconnect this. Oh, wait. Did this have any problems jamming? Oh, no, it's fine, though. Okay, so we could actually lock the door. Check the gas inside. That's safe. Okay, that means we would replug in the water. Mass is okay. Temperature's alright. Let's actually burn some power off of the H2 line while we can. And we're waiting for that as well. It's all good. Disco. Spawn? Don't know what else. If you're looking for something specific. And then on this side. Alright, so here. I think we're going to need minimally this. I might not need that yet. Oh! What the hell is this? They're stuck in the neutronium. Dude, that's illegal. What the heck is that? What in the heck is this? I want to say something weird has happened to Oni. It feels like there's permanent memory leak. Is the best way to describe it. It feels like it's permanent memory leak or something. I hope we could just wrangle and pop them out. Come on, save the pips. Oh, it saves them. Hey, let's go. Move the pips. They don't deserve this type of treatment. Haha, the pips is saved. Guys, we did it. PETA is no longer going to be on my ass. We saved the pips. We did it, man. Alright, so it's very likely this is high pressure. And then this is likely to dump like that. For the reasoning, we're going to keep that disconnected. And then we need to do the double door here as well. We're going to use uranium for that. Oh, that's going to emit radiation. Okay, we're going to go back to aluminum. Is no one moving the pip? We had a pip drop off right here. There's only 6. Okay. Let's let them wait then. So the pip is free, you know? So it's probably fine. Hey man, you gotta leave. No one wants to move the pip? Alright, let me flash this. Dude, what the heck? These freaking dupes. Ah, man. That Drogo survived a million crushes, and you kill without hesitation. Dude, we're gonna kill this pip too, man. Because I'm not gonna lie. My dupes take like forever to move, and it's super annoying. They're just giving up all the time. Yeah, Travado just gave up on the job too. That's so annoying. Yo, man, because of Danathor, we're just gonna sit here and wait. We gotta wait for this pip. He's free? Oh, what are you doing, man? Absolute time waster. Now, I don't want him here, because when I build the door, he's just going to jump back in. You see that? I need to build in this area, and he just causing problems. The guy's already mad annoying. This is so frustrating. No, we're gonna use them later probably to do some wild planning, most likely. Alright, for once, everyone's above 2K. That is good to see, good to see. Like, if he just walks all the way here, that'd be nice. Oh, man. Tip branching for dirt's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's because we're actually getting BBQ. We're finally having this work. And we have 2 grills now, so we're actually able to crank out calories. Alright, let's lower the priority of this to 7. We're getting too much food. Barbecue rots in 4 cycles. So, while everyone eats, everyone's going to be happy, we're going to lose calories. Did we move the pit? Hey, let's go. Finally. Oh my god. That took way too long. And then probably just put the timer in the corner right here. So this is gonna be like that. And we should be able to build everything because we were gonna have to seal this up manually afterwards. And then I probably have to seal up this side. That makes sense. There we go. No abyssalite. Okay. Let's make this only green. If you make barbecue now, how about you reduce some farms? The thing about the BBQ is that it's not technically consistent yet. I want to get some salt if I do the BBQ, and I want to do a strat like how we did the dupe every cycle run, where we have like a buffer of food. That's kind of what I want to do. Seven seconds. And then the tile here would be last. As long as they don't go inside and get stuck, we'd be fine. Maybe we could reduce some farms. I think we will reduce some farms, but not yet. Not yet. I think when we bought the farms, I want to do like half of it. All right, so this is more or less done. CO2 drop. Okay, we're draining the H2. That's finally empty. So this is gone, and I should be able to just remove this line. This should be unlocked. Yeah. We have a new printout. Take the copper. Change crop cooling. I see. We could go up. Oh, that's what we'll do. Okay, so this is in. So we do all of this. I wanted this line. And then this line's gone. And then what we do is we bop everything here. This is gone. This comes down. Right? So this bridge is gone. We won't need this bridge anymore either. Ah, yes. And then I need this. This is likely to bridge that as well. And we should cut that line. This needs to be like that. We bop this. This line is no longer needed. Alright, so now construction 9. Let's get this done. Gonna be configuring the lines again so it's a little bit better. Oh yeah, and change the crop for cooling. Alright, so we want to do that here. Let's cut it. $21 degrees. It's not even that bad. Oh, it's not even cooling. They're not bringing the dirt fast enough. It's not a cooling issue. They're just not adding dirt fast enough. That's actually kind of hilarious. So because I moved it from priority 9 to priority 8, my farms aren't getting fertilized anymore. Dude, that's actually insane. So it is a farming issue. Clear and wide. God damn it. That sucks. So I need to get away from that as much as I can. That's really unfortunate, though. As long as, well, I mean, my everything else is getting done that I'm telling him to build, though. Oh, God. Okay. Connect that. Do a 7-7. Perpetual Crusher. Oh, we're done here. Okay, so this is correct. This bridge is gone. This doesn't go here. We delete this line, that line. This is cut. This comes straight down. We could actually do it like that to make it a little bit cleaner looking as well. Alright, so the design is like this. We want a bridge to the bottom. If it's empty, we're pumping directly to the line, which is what we want. And then otherwise it goes in this way to get going into storage. Once we pump it, it pumps into the line as a primary line. We should probably try to keep this with an Atmos sensor, but it might be excessive. So this pipeline works now with the bridges for priority and convenience. 500 for 500, that's perfect sense. That's pretty good. This is already on, so we could cut the line. That means here, here. That's connected. Get rid of this. Manual gen is deleted. We connect the research on that side, and then this is cleaned out. This is openable, but the other ones are locked. That's perfect. Now we just don't have a gas crusher for the bottom of the map. Alright, let's make a new one. So this is going to be on the bottom this time because of this. And then we're going to have to set it up. Buffer gate. Backside timer. And then we do the bottom last. Alright, that's going to be nice. Still making suits. Alright, new power line. This should be connected here. That way we keep the power actually coming in. Good stuff, good stuff. What's this mod about? This is a max... No, so this is basically someone took everything in the game. If you didn't know, in this game there's a lot of hidden things that are in the database but never actually used. So if you go into the game and you go to elements right here, you go to gases. You could go through the list, but then you're going to notice some of the gases don't exist, like synthesis gas. It's in the game, but you never see it anywhere. Another one that's like that is the hydrocactus plants, right? This is in the game, there's stats and everything, it's fleshed out, yet no one's used it yet. And then there's also things like electrum. Oh, does that got removed? So it's only in the solids list on the elements? Oh, they don't have electrum here anymore. What the heck is that? Alright, so there's electrum down here. Tungsten, electrum, these are metals that are like, they're in the game, they're just not used. So someone took everything in the game that's not used, and then they made a custom biome generation that represents the 9 layers of hell from Dungeons and Dragons. So it's supposed to be the hardest map possible. Can't you use the same timer? You know what I'll do? I'm gonna change this to a... I could use the same timer. I'm gonna change this to a gas element sensor. So we have a lot of weird things going on. So normally you spawn in the 10th hell, which is a limbo. There's just nothing there. And it's basically a sandstone biome. You have pollutant hell. Everything here is very polluting. The problem is that next to pollution hell is ice hell, frozen hell. And frozen hell gets as cold as -200. So the cold energy has killed all the germs in the area because it's too cold. So this doesn't really bother us. Frozen hell's above us. Everything here is -200, right? That's actually why it's so cold. -138, -160 something, 170. It was at -200 at some point, but then we sealed it off so the cold energy doesn't leak out. Once we went down to here, this was dirt hell. It's not really hell. That's just where the pips are. Pips are mad annoying though, or they can be. Oh, he's 69 years old. Nice. So we went through dirt hell, After that, we went through this place. I don't know what it is. It's lime everywhere. And there's oil at the bottom. So we finally got oil, which is nice. And then there's the proper hot hell at the bottom at 2000. That's hotter than your normal core. That's at 1500 normally. So we have also a steam hell. So steam hell is right here, right? Everything here is sour gas and steam. It's very hot, 200 degrees. A lot of gas mass. So there's a lot of different designs, and everything in this game is designed to make you lose. So what do you mean when you say that? Well, if you look at Liquid, they set up individual tiles like this, right? That if you dig too close, they explode, and then they flood your map. There's one with nuclear waste, so that you lose by radiation. There is one via cold oxygen. It's oxygen. You could breathe that, but it's cold, so it's going to wipe out all your plants, right? Because it's negative 140, and it's 200 kilograms per tile here. Solid CO2, 2,000 kilograms per tile. You dig this, and it falls down into your base, you immediately lose. That's 1,000 tiles of carbon dioxide at the normal pressure level, 2,000 grams. So my base is 4,000 tiles. I mine 4 of these tiles, I flood my base with CO2. That's all it takes. Literally 4 of these tiles. So it's like, there's a lot of traps in this game to make you lose. There was a naphtha bubble, 90 tons, it blew up and we had to deal with that. There's a lot of traps we deleted. There's a water trap right here. There was a CO2 trap we bought. There's another one right here, but it's not that bad. 40 kgs per tile. It's not, I mean, that's actually pretty bad. But there's traps everywhere. There is 2,000 kilograms molten glass, mercury, liquid mercury, 12 tons right there. So yeah, basically a map designed to make you lose as often as possible. So what are we doing? We're playing that map, max difficulty, and we are doing, yeah, we're doing it on max difficulty. So it's even harder with max difficulty, and we have a rule. No one's allowed to die. If someone dies, we have to start over the challenge. So that's what we're doing, and that's what this map is and why it's difficult. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Alright, we're going to put a gas element sensor here. So this goes here. We're going to run an AND gate. And then we're going to run this signal down, this signal up, this signal down. So we use the gas element sensor, the same timer. That's pretty smart. Use the same timer for that because we're using a double-sided crusher. Don't mind that at all. Alright, vacuum. This is great. We're only going to pump above 1,000. That way we're not getting inefficient setups. We're not going to run microchips here yet. And then let's look at the power. So 1680, we could probably add the top pump once we get whatever gas in there. This, we could use the power for other things, so that's fine. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. All right, so what makes the most sense in my mind is I pull this down, and then I literally just do this. So we will take over this pump, these suits, off of this line alone. And we will need this to build that power line. Right? So that's going to be these, and then we could free this up. I could probably get rid of the coal gen for now. And then we'll probably need a new line to go out into the meta refinery, plus suit forge. Okay. So this goes into the bottom, that way it's a little bit clean. That means I do want to get away from that. Or maybe we take this on this line and have it attached to other things. But yeah, we're not going to need that. Same thing with the smart battery. So we get that for the bottom. Let's do this as a temporary line. Oops. We want to bridge over, and then we're just going to take over from here. And then we're not going to need to run the wheel then as a result. Let's get rid of the battery. We'll get rid of the battery after it's done, I guess. Then the last thing we got to do is this line. That's actually not that bad. So if I disconnect this, how heavy is this? 1980. That's exactly 2K. Okay, I have an idea. I think we could actually attach to this line and then reverse engineer it. So we don't have to run the wheel down here. Yeah. So what we'll do is we do this. Pull that low. Mine this completely set for that. And then we'll pull that to here. We'll use a regular line as well. Because this is, it's never going to pull more than 1,000, right? So it's going to be fine, even though that's 4K. Do Atmos suits need to be powered all the time? Or could you trick to turn them on only when a Duke needs one? The suits are not always active. The suits are not always active, if that's the question. The suits are only drawing power when they're either adding oxygen to the locker. So if you scroll down into the contents, that's 200 kgs. That's what represents that. Or it's charging the suit, which is 75. When it's finished charging, it doesn't use any power at all. Now, the thing is, you don't have to worry about suit power. That's one of the things in this game that you don't have to worry about. And the reason why is because your pipeline is always going to be your bottleneck. What does that mean? That means even though the potential load of each one of these is going to be 1080, right? 9 times 120. The problem is that you're not going to get gas delivered at the same time because everything is going to be a split, right? It's a 50-50, and then from here it's a 50-50. So not everything is going to be consumed at the same time, which is why a lot of times if you have a suit line, you could go over the limit of your wire on the potential load, because at most you'll probably get 3 to 4 suits per segment like this if you have a split like that on at the same time, just because once everything consumes one bubble, they're going to be fighting over the rest of the line, right? So it'll be here and then none of the rest get it, and then this one gets it, none of the rest gets it, and then one goes here and comes in at the same time because it's first bubble, second bubble. So that's 240 at most. So only once it's idle and everyone docks at the same time, you'll drag a lot of power for a split second, and then it stabilizes again. So yeah, you don't have to worry about the suits a lot of times. You could usually put that on something. As long as you can generate power, you'll be fine. All right, and then we get that. That's not actually overloaded, right? All right, so get rid of the battery. We're gonna cut this line and get rid of this. And get rid of the wheels. Less running, boys. Less running. Alright, let's fill up the holes as well. The pump doesn't need to be there. We're gonna get rid of it. The pipeline's gonna be needed though. You see how we did this? We're gonna use this to feed into here after we're done. We should probably do the same thing here. So we cut the line, so it's perpetually always pushing out liquid as we need it for the spawn. It's still adding, so we're good. Looking go. Oh, we didn't do this part. Go all the way down. Let's get the lead bridge. Alright, that's gonna be important. Keep water in those pipes. Yeah, this is a filter. Right here. So everything here goes into this line, and then we have a chain. If you guys didn't know, the refinement things that refine into water, whether it's the water sieve or the desalinator, you could actually daisy chain the pipes like this, because water and the other ones, like saltwater brine, will just pass through this. Right? So it will skip here directly to here, and it doesn't damage the building. So anything that becomes water is actually safe on the buildings that also refine into water. So pea water goes through this, but then we'll filter it out first, so there shouldn't be any pea water. And then salt water will always pass through this to go straight to the desalinator. Water, on the other hand, just also teleports. Doesn't use power or anything like that. So a lot of times you can just do this to make sure you always filter if you have a mixed water tank. It was cut off by the edge. I see. Nerd of Anarchy, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello. You can never have too much steel. we're not going to do any more refined iron. Oh, what's this? Let's get rid of that. All right. I don't want to turn this on yet because I don't think it really needs... Oh, we're running low on natty gas. This is also going to be dormant for another 10 cycles. Okay, we'll do it. Lead, P9. We are removing operator jobs, so it should make it a lot easier. This is connected. Why does it say no? Oh, it's not connected there. All right, so this is gone. This is gone. And how much power is this? 650. This is 1440. We could have people run that side. I want to add as much power onto here as I can so that we don't drain from the wheel over here. All right, so this doesn't actually turn on anymore. There's no more naphtha. This battery is kind of jank. 650. We add 60 to that. All right, so we connect here. That's connected. We connect here. Cut that. Cancel the upgrade. Okay, there's power here again. How else would I want to do this? If I were to cut in this line, 710. That's 875. Holy shit. Why is this so much wattage? Oh, 2 bump sweeper. Okay. I see. The odorizer up top doesn't really do too much. I should try to get a second line on this then. Because I want to try to power the pump off of the bottom. Because if this is running, right, this is going to be a lot of power, which means someone's always going to be running the wheel, and I don't want that. 875 is just a little too much. Yeah, we'll just let it go then. Have that reconnect. It's still going to be fine. 2 wheel runners. Yeah, because it's 800 watts, right? We will bop the battery, though. That might be a heat source. Alright, so we minimalize our wheels. That one's never going to be ran, even though it's there. And we have 2 more power lines to use. Already got the metal refinery on a line 2. Geoactive and ice biome. Picture the letter Y, and on each end gold, cold P water, and water. And wait, is that 95 C water? I have a plan, but I would like to hear what you do with it. Have you seen my triple metal tamer design? When we were playing on that one playthrough? I had that same setup. It's that Y shape, but all 3 of them were metal volcanoes. So I funneled the top 2 of the Y into the bottom part in the middle, and I did a triple tamer at the bottom. So I don't know. In my case, it was easier because they were all metal volcanoes. I don't know. You have 2 water, and then you have gold, which is not that strong. Like, realistically, the cold water might be isolated because you are almost never going to be able to heat up the cold water enough to actually have it become steam. That's a problem with that. So the hot water at 95 plus the gold would make a lot of sense. But then not the cold. Maybe you could run the cold in an infinite box, and then that also happens to be your cooling chamber for the metal, right? Basically, this becomes your cooling loop, right? Because you could easily do something where you put a temp shift plate in the bottom corner and then run the rail on these 4 or 5 liquid tiles. That could be what you could use the cold water for. Oh, there's also an aluminum. You might want to combine the aluminum and the gold. That way you get good heat. You could probably do a double tamer if you're able to have them, if they're close enough, and just use 2 steam turbines. Wait, what? Wait, gamer dude, what you talking about? What's the question, man? What is the question? Let me know. So there's no power being drawn here. That's great. What? Oh, just saying hello. Oh, I thought something happened and you're like, wait, what happened? I thought you were asking. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well, gamer dude. Hope all is good in your part of the world. We're just transferring into a new power system right now, and I think we're golden. I think we are golden. Oh. Thank you, Andy S. Oh. I need this to be at 3 seconds. Yep, it's slow on the crush. Oh, this never got plugged in. Oh my god, okay. I was like, how come the first door isn't opening? That's jank. Timo with the lurks. Have a good one, Timo. If you're going to bed, man, rest over is easy. Alazar, did you set the CO2 on the sensor? Oh, my bad. Alazar said that first. It's like playing words on stream, dude. You got to get it in, man. And then someone gets it and doesn't get the result. Hey, man, you got to steal the word. It'd be like that sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we still got cold polluted water. Alright, next thing on our list, now that this is done, the cool steam vent tamer. I was hoping this would be idle by the time we were going to tame this. But real talk, man, I'm not really that mad. Alright, let's go. Start digging out and get close. Sedimentary rock, 2,000 kilograms per tile. So that's very healthy. It shouldn't break due to pressure, even though sedimentary is very soft. Hardness level 2. Hardness value, if you guys are not familiar with, dictates whether or not your tiles break due to liquid pressure. So gravity pushes down on liquids, so the bottommost tile is always going to have the most mass. And once those mass of the liquid stacks up past a certain amount, the hardness value of the material starts to matter. So in our case, you have copper, which is actually not that strong. But the 100 kilograms, that's actually not that much either. I guess it's only 1050 of water, which is not that bad. Alright, so how do we want to do this? So we have above the steam vent 2 tiles of space. Oh, that's a very simple design then. All right, let me build this out. So we're gonna have that, and then this is gonna be the geyser itself. I have 2 layers of space above, and I'm probably gonna use insulated tiles. So it's gonna look like that. Relative to that, the ladder's on the left side, right? So that's really just how the center is. Because that means we have something like this. And then it's gonna likely be set up like that. Right? That's probably gonna be how my ranches look like. Oh, there's nothing here. So it goes the opposite way. Right? So it's like that. Like that. And then it's like that. Yeah, that's likely how that's going to be. We know that's going to be insulated, though. Right? We just want that as a reference. So I think we're going to do this design. Oh. We lose the solid tile here. This doesn't really work, though, because I have no way to pump this. I guess we do it this way. That way it lines up with everything else. This is off-centered, but it would work. And this is the optimal design for a cool steam vent tamer as well. Yeah, okay. We'll go with this design. So... what's the best way to deal with this? Alright, we gotta dig this out first. We need to make space. I don't want it generating steam, because that's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad, man. Oh, another thing that's going to get me real mad is everything's going to fall on top of the freaking neutronium. Okay, let's turn this off. Let's build a new bin right here. And then we're just gonna sweep to there. We're gonna have to move manually the liquid though. Alright, speed this up. So we do these. We need to trim as much as we can, top down. Ah, also decon this tile. Let the items fall. There we go. Oh, and then that is all removed, right? So it's here, here. Yeah. That's gonna be that setup. And then we want to do that. Let's get rid of those two. Oh, I see how we do this. I was wondering how we even attempt this. Oh no, that's gonna allow this to spawn water. Oh shit. No, it's pressurized. Oh, this is the safety tile. Okay, so it doesn't actually spawn steam. Oh, I was getting debated. Oh man, I was scared that this was gonna spawn steam, not realizing that this is already overpressured. It's just that the animation for the cool steam vent never goes away. I forgot that was a thing. The animation for this always happens, even if the geyser is overpressured. It just doesn't actually generate anything. I see. That pip, wait to plant. This pip, he's been waiting all his life, man. And he's still only 16. Can't drive, can't drink alcohol. What a travesty. He's been living his life in that bubble, though. The bubble boy. Alright, we gotta sweep all these items. We're gonna go down this way. I want to say that's gonna be the plan. And then what we're gonna want to do is try to build this as best as we can. So we don't want to dig to accidentally push the water down. We want to go inside and build the water so the water gets pushed up. Right? Because if I build here, the water has to get pushed up, down, left, or right. And hopefully it pushes up. Alright, so that's going to be the plan with this. 49 degrees, that's not hot enough. You guys are wondering, 69 degrees Celsius is the temperature where your dupes start taking damage. Right? Their hit points right here. It starts taking damage once the temperature is above 69. And it's worse when it's 2 tiles. If you guys don't know how that works, duplicates have 2 tile hitbox. 1 tile is not bad. You do both, it goes from a buffer tile to immediate. So if you have a suit on and you're walking through magma, and the magma is 1,000 degrees that your suit can't protect you from all the way, what happens is that you could walk on magma for 30 seconds without taking damage. But if you're fully submerged, 2 tiles, you immediately start taking tick damage instantly. So a lot of times, that's what you gotta watch out for. Bomb Lily. I need this for my Draco Ranch later. You just planted more plants, don't worry, man. We'll take care of everything soon. Oh, and they keep going through the bin. Oh, get these guys out of here. These guys are menaces to our society. What are they doing? Get them, boys. Move them back out. Move them back out. What's going on, Gwillem? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there was another storage bin here. Alright, man. Double storage. Oh, they're picking up. Oh, they keep planning. Get this guy. What a menace. Actually, I could do that first, I think. So the water drops, and then we push it back up by building the tiles. Good. Lunchtime. Could go for some barbecue. Barbecue sounds amazing. Low key. It gives you 8 morale, dude. It's kind of nice. Right. It's always a good time for barbecues. Oh, I didn't select all on this. There we go. Oh, he planted a reed fiber. That's kind of nice. How are you yodeling underwater, dude? This guy has very strong lungs. Like, he's got to be a whale in his previous life or something. Like, goddamn, how do you sing underwater? That's a whale trait. You gotta have the strongest lungs known to mankind. He was cloned from Aquaman? That makes sense. Aquaman, dude, yep. You told me he had the ability to sing underwater? Yeah, I believe it. Dude, they gotta do like a meme episode where it's like people just hanging out with Aquaman. And people are like, dude, how are you singing underwater? He's like, what do you mean? This is easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like Aquaman memes, so to speak. That'd be funny. And we got the vacuum. Alright, there's one thing I need in here still. That's gonna be... I don't have gold still, so we have to build steel. That's unfortunate. We have to pull the pipeline. How do I want to do this? Oh, wow. That would be so much better. How do I want to do this? I like the alignment, so maybe we just pump it out. I think it doesn't matter. We go straight to the right. We're going to do the same thing with the power line. The logic behind that is going to be because that's where everything is, around the right side. So we got to do this before we seal this up. And I think we're okay to dig everything out. I'm hoping that's not bad. Just digging everything out right now. Alright. So... technically that CO2 is bad, but it's fine. We could just move some water on top. This is almost filled up anyways. So we're just waiting to build out the rest. I need to sweep the rest of the items here as well. What are you going to do with the rest of the water? Just let it drop? We're going to pump it out. We're going to pump it out. Just not yet. So on top of this, we're going to use aluminum. We're going to leave the sides open for gas bubble shenanigans. And then I need to get some more water here to push up the liquid. So we'll probably cancel that, empty this. No, don't empty it. We'll probably just have to move that later. And then I need a couple of temp shift plates. I will utilize aluminum. Oh god, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use lead either. Aluminum would be pretty strong though. Alright, we'll use aluminum. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Once this is finished, I might be able to just build this tile and have the water push up. Alright, I do want this tile first then. Alright, so these liquids need to be moved outside. Oh, lower? Oh, to guarantee the push? I see you. Oh, you're actually overpressure now? Dude, where's the animation? No debated animation. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Move the igneous down. Alright, just gotta do that temp shift plant. Oh, just build the tiles here. Let's see if this works. This is only build a 1. No research. Let's go for tube. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Hey, it worked. All right, so now with that, we build this tile. And then I need these 2 tiles. We got the temp shift plates in. Oh, no, I can't do this yet. I need to get a hydro pressure sensor here. Ideally, I would want it next to this, but I think we'll have to put it on this side. That way we have a little bit of minimum, so that immediately upon spawning, it always kind of like self does its thing. And the only thing about this is that this is going to be hot water. That kind of sucks. What I mean when I say this is going to be hot water, it sucks. It's constantly going to have hot water in the pipes, which warms up the pipes in the long run, which is kind of not, I wouldn't say bad, but like it does eventually leak out some of the heat later. And that's a little bit, you know, inconvenient. Alright, so this is good. Now we can seal this up. We'll want to remove the ladders. And then this part's going to be fun. This is going to be radiant pipes. I think... Damn, this is going to be kind of weird. Because technically, I shouldn't actually run the pipes in the metal. That's going to apply so much heat. But then again, I might not be able to dump heat fast enough. So what I'll do is I'll do this. And then we'll do a layer of lead underneath. And then it's down, up, down, up, down. So that means I always need this and that. Hey, got the vacuum. What did you do? What did we do? No one died. What do you mean? No one died. We're just taming a cool steam vent. Did someone die? No one died. Dead dupes? No. Don't see it anywhere. Aw, shit. Alright, we need to freeze the Dreckle farm again. We probably do want to try to do a little bit of cooling line for that soon. So that is going to be the cool water loop that side. We are no longer going to have this, right? So we're going to run that off of the bottom. Gee, that's going to be a long line. So it's going to be here. Bam. Goddamn. Oh, it lowered. Yeah, I don't know how it lowered, to be honest. I think it's because of this. It's equalizing here, and the mass is at 994, while this was at 639. Dude, yeah, we have so much food now, man. It's stupid. Alright, because of that, we're gonna start doing pickled meal. The one thing I'm worried about is this is not gonna last forever. Yeah, it's not gonna last forever. Alright, let's start bopping top layer meal lice farms. Top layer at a time. Let's do first 2. So after this, I might want to go into food preservation. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we do food preservation. And I think we're going to do meme strat. The ultimate meme strat. I hope it works. I don't think it will work, though. Man, I'm a little bit worried. Maybe we'll find out. Yeah, we'll have to do food preservation next time. But you see what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna take the cold water that's -10, pull that down here, and then we're gonna loop. And then comes in, comes out. Okay, dig this, dig that. I think we need the shut off on the side right here. So it probably looks like this, because we need the temperature sensor. And then it goes up. Yeah, and then it goes out. And then we potentially have a hot line come out. No, it's not going to be hot. It's going to be a temperate line. And then it feeds out into here. That's perfect. That's actually really nice. Alright, that got bopped. So this is going to be liquid shutoff. Depleted uranium always works. And then we're going to run the thermal sensor. Simple automation. Right, that makes sense. And then we need a bridge in, which is going to be that line. Oh, that's hilarious. We keep this clean. Dude, that's such a jank setup. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. The amount of water in there is not really going to matter. Lead aluminum. Temperature check. Should be good. So this is also good. So we could seal this. So pressure above 250. So this is allowed to pump. No power line, but that's fine. So that means this has to be something like that. We have to connect this to something. There's probably another line. Oh, this line. That probably would work. This line right here. Yeah. We're only adding 250, and there's actually room on this. So let's continue the lead line here. Let's run a wire reverse. That way we don't override. Oh, actually, that was a different material type. Copper. There we go. Now we gotta let the dupes work. So we still got stress to deal with, huh? Still got stress to deal with. That's gonna be fun. I want more hatch wrenches. I have this water to deal with. I shouldn't delete it, realistically. I should try to utilize that as best as we can. We could do a meme design, though. I think we will. So you have to go around in order to go across now. The lonely pitcher pump, yeah, man. I'm only keeping it there to keep them like able to run across. Otherwise, I should get rid of this. All right, and it's sealed again. Looks like the massage line is doing good. So good so far. This is already on the line as well. Can you explain how the blueprint printer works? This one? So every Thursday, I don't know what day or what time zone it is they reset at. But every Thursday around noon, for me at least, I get to roll new blueprints. So we're going to use that as a frame of reference. For me, GMT -8, Thursday at noon, when I play the game, I start to get blueprints if you play the game long enough. So that's how the system works. It's a time-based merit. If you play this game and have the game running for X amount of minutes after 30, 60, 90, so that's total about 3 to 4 or 5 hours. At those intervals, I'm just guessing, it's not actually 30, 60, 90. You get a blueprint reward. You get up to 3 per week, and it resets at that same time Thursday. 3, 3, 3, 3. And you can see all of them on the menu. Yep. So you get 3 per week. Now, if you miss a week, it doesn't mean you get 6 the following. If you miss a week, you done messed up. You know what I'm saying? You missed a week, hey man, you done messed up. Really? Really? That's how that works? So make sure you play every week for at least, you know, a few hours. Let's put that there, and then we're just gonna pump out into the line. So I see it has to be that day, or if you miss it. No. You have a week starting from Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, up until the next Thursday. So you have 7 days, or that week, and it resets on Thursday for you to play the few hours that you have to. Oh, it pops up randomly for you. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't think we need calories anymore. I feel like taking a dupe is like how I lose. But I'll do it anyway. Leiro's a farmer, so that's the only thing we have going for us. She's a farmer, yo. Oh, you play occasionally, so it's kind of random when it happens. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we got ice. We got regular ice. I probably should try to use like brine ice or something here. Technically, pea water is the best, right? Okay, we'll use pea water. I think that will be kind of nice. I wish I had time to play every week. I feel you, Leo. I see you over there. Just be a streamer, dude. Haha. Mom was awake? I hear you, babies. I know. Dude. Yo, man. Nerd of Anarchy, you know what I have? I got two SS Snapmasters. What a travesty, huh? They didn't give me the other beds. They gave me 2 of the same ones. Feels bad. With what you currently have available, yeah, pea water. Yeah, pea water. How many hours do you have? Take a guess, Dose. Take a guess. Yeah, I'll recycle it soon. Dude, does stream pay $500,000 a year? Yeah, maybe if your name is like XQC. Maybe. I don't know how much it gets paid. 3,000. That's under. Damn, dude. 2K is under as well. I'm over 3K. Yeah. I see you, Leo. I see you. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm probably gonna start getting a lot of rotted food soon. But yeah, I gotta let him eat the barbecue, otherwise it's gonna rot. You're 2.5K hours now? Hey, that's not bad. I'm at 3750. I'm over 3750. I just don't know by how much. But yeah, I'm over 3750. I just don't know by how much. I'm at 800 hours and I still have no clue what I'm doing, but I love it. Honestly, man, Oni's is a great time. I like the Oni game. It's a great balance of everything I enjoy. Oh, and I didn't get to shear for the plastic. Oh no. That's my bad. That's my bad over there. Oh, did I never set this? No. How do I have... Oh, I didn't count the eggs. Oh my god, I should have counted the eggs. Way too much shearing is going to be going outside. Oh my god. You got 3 down factorial. 37.29. God damn. I am 37.79 without today's stream. I'm 37.79 without today's stream. I'm close to 1,000, and that's already a lot. Fortunately, I already did all achievements. Hey man, you might be excited for the new DLC coming out this year then, right? For those of us that have beaten the game, so to speak, there are mods, but there's also going to be that new DLC. I'm low-key kind of hyped for that. Alright, I want to try to get this done before we add water. I'm low-key hyped for that, man. I wonder what they're going to add. I really want to know already, man. But I gotta wait. We all gotta wait. Ricardo's at 4,000 hours? Damn. Yeah, Dose, if you didn't know, I covered the Oni updates and patches. At the end of February, they released news, and I had a video on my channel going over it. What they leaked out for us. So if you're curious, man, we got that there for you. I've done everything. I've 100% of the game. Spaced out base game. We're probably going to do an all achievement run sometime in the summer. Under 100 new to the game? Hey, man. That's awesome. You got a lot to explore then, tech guy. You got a lot at your fingertips waiting for you to be discovered. Played since the beta. I didn't play the beta. Believe it or not. I did not play during the beta. And it's because I didn't know the game existed till it went full release. I didn't even buy the game. Someone bought it for me. So shout out to that guy that bought me the game, because otherwise I would not have been playing Oni like I am today. Alpha Pepega, if you're out there, man, you a real one. Only the real ones know about Alpha Pepega. He's probably asleep though, man. He's dude, time zone wise, he's probably like, it's probably noon for him. I'm not even kidding. It's probably noon. Almost noon. But yeah, he is far east. Keep going all the way. All right. You guys see what I got here? I want to do this to see if this works, because I think this is going to work. This is the safe way to pop open a pressure tile. I just gotta wait for these airflows to be built. Stress is at 62%. This is an all-time low, boys. On max difficulty, that's kind of impressive. Not gonna lie, that's kind of impressive. Alright, that's not gonna be on, so we're just gonna connect this. Come on now. Matixo, let's go, buddy. Did not get stuck inside. Nice. Now we corner dig this time. This allows the water pressure to start bopping these tiles. Right? And then you're going to see stress marks on this start emerging. Right? And then this is going to break. So we're using airflow tiles here because airflow tiles are not affected by liquid pressure, meaning they're the safest tile to use when it comes to purely just liquid. Come on now, we need this to pop. What do we have? Food is decayed, meal-wise? Yeah, that's expected, yeah. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hopefully the pickled meal we have... we might not want to allow the dupes to eat this. The logic is that this has longer shelf life, which forces them to eat regular meal ice, which has a shorter shelf life. All right, you see it's cracking, boys. I don't know if water is actually going to leak out. This is above the water, so it's kind of weird. If this was on the side, water would be spilling out of the broken tiles. We also have a tile here, so it might be stopping that. There it is. There we go. Just like that. That's going to be the safe way to pop the pressure tile. That method, you don't lose half of the mass of the tile, right? No, that is not true. If you allow water to break tiles, your dupes to break tiles, it doesn't matter. Whenever you break a natural tile, you lose half the mass. There's no way around it outside of melting and re-solidifying. Now, the problem with that is... oh, shit. The hatch died. The sacrifice, man. There was a hatch in that bubble, too. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Let's recut this so that we get more pumped out. Get a split line instead of a staggered line. Yep, hatch died inside. He had a family, dude. He tried to provide and he failed. It was the second tile above the water. Dude, I couldn't save him though. There was no way around that. Because if I dig that out, I would have to do another configuration, and I don't think that would have worked. There's no saving him, man. We could save the meat though. Yep, seem legit. We're gonna save the meat. Oh, I need to stop staggering here as well. So anytime you break a tile, unless you have something like ice that you could melt and then re-solidify, right, back into ice, that would be the only no mass loss way. But if the water pressure breaks a tile, if my dupe digs out the tile, you always lose half the mass anytime a tile breaks. So I found that out the hard way. I used to think that water pressure would actually give you full refund. I used to believe that. No, it doesn't. I actually tested it one day and I was like, oh shit, it doesn't. So yeah, that does not give you a full refund using water pressure to break the tiles. It's unfortunate. Even then, it's like you can't do that to mine the map. That's not possible. Because anytime you have a sequence of 3 solid tiles, doesn't matter what type of hardness value, how soft it is, how durable it is, natural or built tiles, 3 tile thick layers are impenetrable. So liquid pressure can never damage that. Even if the tiles are completely damaged, that doesn't matter. 3 tile thick always wins. Always wins. 49, dude, we're doing amazing. Looks like we're going outside, we're mopping the water, taking care of business. Oh, this has been rapidly off-gassing. Dude, 4,000 grams per tile of polluted oxygen, and it's because of the CO2 right here. The CO2 is dancing on the polluted oxygen, and it's freaking allowing this to off-gas. Goddamn. What's pinch row? Pinch row is Pokeshell eggs. These guys, when they have an egg, it's called pinch row. Oh, they don't show the egg. No, they don't even have that here. Aw, what is that? They don't have Pokeshell eggs on the freaking... No, they don't. Dude, that's jank. They don't show the eggs on here. But yeah, the eggs for the Pokeshells, this version specifically, it's going to be called pinch row. Alright guys, it's going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So guys, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We're going to have to finish the cool Steam Vent Tamer next time. This is the design though. There's a couple more steps that we got to do, but it makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to explain it today though, but it's basically we're using the power of gravity, right? This should make clear sense. Oh! What a travesty. We gotta fix this. Take out the debris first, and then we'll turn it on. Goddamn. But we should be good. I'll fix that next time. And this is already pumped out. So guys, let's get that saving.